What is Battle Court Jai Alai? The world's fastest ball sport, and so much more. Jai Alai is played inside a 3-wall court that measures just 120 feet long by 33 feet wide. The game is played with a hand-woven wicker basket called a cesta and a Jai Alai ball. The ball is as hard as a rock, and it travels around the court at an average speed of 150 miles per hour. Players will crash into the sidewall or throw themselves onto the concrete ground without a single layer of padding just to get to it. Jai Alai is like playing baseball if you had to catch and throw with just the gloved hand. And it's a rally sport, kind of like tennis, but much more dangerous.
Manny, there's a carom. Bradley on the move, breaking. He got there. Blast the forehand. Everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit by the ball.
Jai Alai is played as a singles match or as a doubles match. The match winner is the first player or doubles pair to win 2 out of 3 sets played to 6 points.
Gaucheri up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Gaucheri picks it up in the front court, whips it inside.
Right, another
one.
made. Did it
He
again.
made it.
2 times back to back. That's freaking crazy.
Here's Gaucheri, 2-wall return. Douglas reaching outside. Powerful forehand at the feet is missed for the
Point,
win.
set, and match.
Point, set, and match.
That's
Douglas.
respect.
Every point rally begins with a serve, then the players alternate catching and throwing the ball. While a point is being played, the ball can hit any of the court walls, but it cannot bounce twice on the ground. Simply put, the object of the game is to catch one more ball than your opponent, or better yet, to fire the ball so it can't be caught. When a player cannot successfully return the ball to the front wall, then 1 point is awarded to the opposition and the next rally begins with a new serve. A Battle Court game day consists of 6 matches, and the team that wins the most matches wins the day. Pick your favorite team, doubles pairing, or singles player, and cheer for them all season long. Or up the ante and bet on it. Battle Court Jai Alai allows for wagering on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. The ball is lethal, the game is lightning fast, and the action is limitless. This is Battle Court Jai Alai.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jai Alai. Live from Jam Arena. Tonight's game day will feature the Chargers and Devils. Let's begin with player introductions for tonight's game day. We'll be introducing first the away team, the Chargers. Out first, number 75, Aggie. Number 11, Robin. Number 16, Julian. Number 44, Amiga Reina. Number 91, Iturbide. And the captain, number 54, Zuleika. And now the home team, the Devils. Out first from Nashville, Tennessee, number 37, Rock. From St. Petersburg, Florida, number 25, Kubala. From Ossigor, France, number 26, Benatrix. From Bayonne, France, number 36, Etcheberry. From Manchester, Connecticut, number 55, Benny. And the captain from Mutriku in the Basque Country, number 87, Arat. And with that, the players salute you, the fans, and we are ready to begin tonight's game day. And with the introductions aside, I'd like to welcome everybody back to another Friday night edition of this Spring 26 Battle Court season. I'm Andrew Bleckman, joined as always by Stu Nyman to bring you tonight's matchup between the Chargers and Devils. Stu, how you doing?
I'm doing well, Andrew. Good night tonight, good crowd. Everybody seems to be in a good mood, which is always important.
Absolutely, Stu. Beginning here with some Division 4 doubles action. That'll bring out Iturbide and Robin for the Chargers and Etcheberry and Kubala for the Devils.
See Etcheberry just finishing tying into his cesta before we begin tonight's matches. There's the whistle. Ready to begin. Iturbide serves. We begin. Iturbide back at the 8 line. Here's the backhand. Kubala in the backcourt. That ball's along the wall the whole way. Iturbide stays with it. Robote, rebound off the back wall. Fired. Iturbide catches it. 2-all with a light touch. Caught by Etcheberry. The Cortada scores. First point of our first match of the evening goes to the Devils, Etcheberry and Kubala.
Well, a great matchup here early on with two of the most informed teams in Division 4 doubles. Iturbide and Robin have won their last 4. Etcheberry and Kubala have come in winners of their last 3. For Iturbide and Robin, though, we haven't seen this team in almost a month. I mean, the last time that they played was back in the middle of March. So here they are trying to get their chemistry back early on. Iturbide's been great. Robin, a little bit shaky in the back. We'll see how they do in this matchup.
Iturbide from the backhand to the inside. Kubala's there. Fine catch. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, fired to the inside by Etcheberry, stopped by Robin. Kubala on the catch at the back wall. Robote for Etcheberry. Robin takes it on the bounce, high on the right side. Etcheberry off the wall at the 6 line. Iturbide's there. Backhand. Little clip. Ball tipped in the backcourt. Tied up. 1-1. Iturbide serves for the Chargers.
Exactly the type of catches that Kubala's been struggling with this year. Again, crossing that sidewall, coming in a little bit lower, but the key is crossing the wall. That's really troubled him. And another one, tight to the sidewall, well placed by the Chargers to tie this one up early.
Kubal on the backhand from the backcourt. Robin up high on the left side. Etcheberry playing deep. Powerful backhand. Passes to the rebote. Etcheberry. To the forehand of a Robin. Etcheberry overhead. Backhand to the inside. High and hard to the back wall. Out to the rebote. Iturbide's there. Etcheberry attacks. Firing it into the corner. It caught the pad. The pad is bad. Second point for Iturbide and Robin.
Well, up until that point, a lot of really good stuff for Etcheberry, and he's kind of turned the corner the last few game days here for the Devils. In this division in particular, he's been a lot more aggressive with his positioning, which has allowed him to throw a couple more shots and to gain some confidence. That time it was well set up, just poor execution.
Etcheberry picks the serve, rifles.
Right, the ref. He's okay.
The Costello 2-all caught the ref in the chest. That's a point for Etcheberry and Kubala. No additional points given nor taken for striking the judges.
He's tough, I'll tell you what. Would have had that 10-minute injury timeout that they don't speak of if I was out there. But what a 2-all, though. That opened up wide. Etcheberry, again, he's feeling it. The Costano's been working.
Scoop attempt is tipped in the corner. A third point for Iturbide and Robin. Iturbide serves.
Yeah, just a great throw that time by Robin. When you get the
bullet
opposing
coming to the
backcourter trapped deep in the corner like that, you throw that low runner, that's just a tough one. Right on the short hop coming into Kubala. Not a high percentage catch.
Kubal on the backhand to the inside. Iturbide goes to the backcourt to make the catch. Excellent catch now by Kubala. Backhand. Stopped by Robin in the air. Rebote forehand by Iturbide. Caught the backcourt by Kubala. Kubala goes deep. Robin lets it pass. It's not coming out. 3-3. Etcheberry serves.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that you really can't do as a backcourter out here. We haven't seen a whole lot of it, ducking out of the corner like that late. If you're Robin and you're committed to that catch, I know it's right on the sidewall, but it's dropping right into the Chula also. So you got to protect that. Yeah, maybe a difficult catch, but that's really the only hope.
Both difficult and dangerous.
Again, trading point for point here now, 3-3.
That's a powerful serve by Etcheberry. Stopped beautifully by Robin. Rebote firing out. Forehand. That's tipped. A fourth point for Etcheberry and Kubala. Etcheberry serves.
And a poor read that time by Iturbide, trying to line that one up as across the sidewall. He was expecting it to come out at more of an angle, but that stayed inside. A late reach and a tip ball. Now the Devils in front.
Another powerful serve by Etcheberry.
Oh my, what a tough catch.
Cortada. Stopped by Etcheberry. The backhand to the back wall. Rebote forehand. Etcheberry's on it. Costello, 2-all will score. A fifth point for Etcheberry and Kubala. Possible set point.
Well, after that early miss and outside of that, Etcheberry's played a great set here to start off this game day. Gets the Costado after forcing a tough rebote, moves up on it, and then just fires it hard. Iturbide's not close to it as it hits the net. 5 points and a chance here. 3 of them if the Devils need to take this opening set.
Robin on the catch. Difficult catch. Low runner. Etcheberry comes cross court to make that play. Iturbide stops it in the air. Backhand. Catch by Kubala. Kubala again, this time from the 10. Difficult catch by Kubala. He keeps it in play. High and hard to the back wall, Robote. Little clip, inbounds, and it scores. 4 points for Iturbide and Robin. The Chargers. Iturbide serves.
And Robote thrown right at the crack. Where the sidewall and the front wall meet up there. It's hard for Echeverry. He's expecting it to go inside, looking to cut it off. Instead, it kicks off the sidewall, and it's by him.
Powerful backhand by Kubala. Caught beautifully by Robin off the wall. That's a tough one. Powerful forehand, Robote. There's Iturbide. Blast another one. Kubala has it. Robin on the forehand, high at the 10 line. Kubala, that's a beautiful catch at the side wall.
Yeah, he's made a couple of those.
Robin now from the 9 line, powerfully to the inside. Iturbide has this on the forehand. Hard throw. Clearing miss in the backcourt. There's no play on it in the front court. We're 5-5 in the first set. This is set point.
And just going back to the basics, the Chargers haven't been all too aggressive. Iturbide comes into this match first in the league in kills, and he's got just one attempt. And it was a cortada. Straight to the inside. Here they get a fortunate break. The both team not really coming out. And here they are with one chance to win the set, 5-5.
Kubala moves to the outside to keep it on his backhand. Robin, tough catch. Backhand from the 9. Robote forehand over the top. Big bounce. Oh, Robin snags it on the left side. Good catch. Iturbide takes it out of the air at the 7. Powerful backhand follows. Kubala, big backhand. Caught by Robin. Kubala again, backhand from the 9. Iturbide deep into the backcourt. Makes the play. This is going wall to wall, out to the Robote. Echeverry, that one kicks up. Robin takes it in the air. Echeverry takes it off the wall. Backhand again, straight to the back wall. Robote for Iturbide. Yeah, Echeverry's ability to track the ball in court positioning is just impeccable.
Yeah, I tell you what, the way he's moving too is just so different than the first month and a half of this season.
Absolutely. Big backhand by Robin. Kubala has it. Iturbide snags it at the 7 line, low and hard. This one caught by Echeverry. Robin plays it high, going back to the wall. That's missed. Point and a hard-fought set for Iturbide and Robin. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out, play our next set.
Yeah, and that's a tough set to start off the game day for the Devils, and a really good comeback if you're the Chargers. The Devils come into this one at the bottom of the standings. Chargers coming at the top of the table. So, look, this game day certainly means more to the Devils here, trying to solidify their spot in the playoffs, hopefully. And they simply need some points tonight, however they can get it. That would have been a big set. Instead, Iturbide and Robin close it out 6-5. And really, it wasn't all too well played if you're the Chargers. Iturbide didn't even throw any shots that scored. It was just more conservative play. We'll give you the rest of the slate tonight between the Chargers and Devils. 2 singles and 4 doubles. Coming up next, it will be Division 3. Zuleika and Julin will take on Benetrix and Benny. Then we'll have 2 singles matches in a row. Division 3, Amigarena against Echeverry first. And then we'll see Zuleika against Arats in Division 1. Then 2 doubles to close out the game day. First Division 6, it'll be Eggy and Robin against Kubala and Rock. And then Iturbide and Amigarena against Benetrix and Arats to close out the game day. There you see Iturbide, and you heard his name playing in the first and last matches tonight. Not his best game day out last time. The thing that stuck out to me, Stu, was his 2-wall. Usually how it opens up is just different than some of the other guys, and it just wasn't working for him in singles or doubles. He hasn't gone to it yet. Obviously, it takes some confidence to be able to throw it the way that he has throughout the season, but we'll see if he starts to open it up a little bit more in set 2.
It's definitely been a weapon for him throughout his time in battle court. A little bit different here since we've made the switch to this court. Again, there's 2 additional feet of space. And that's a little bit more time for your opponent to get to the ball. Now, it's offset by 6 feet of additional length. But we've seen a number of players who go to a kill shot shut down.
Yeah. We'll see what happens here in set number 2. It will be the Devils with control to serve first. So it's now the last 3 game days, Stu, that the first match has gone 5-5 in the opening set. Very competitive year, all year long.
We're ready to begin our second set. Etcheberry will have the serve for the Devils. Etcheberry serves. Our second set has begun. Backhand by Etcheberry. Here's Iturbide. Iturbide playing deep. Backhand from the 8. That ball tipped in the backcourt on the wall the whole way. First point of the second set goes to Iturbide and Robin of the Chargers. Iturbide serves.
And they've just been methodically picking Kubala apart in the backcourt these last couple of points, and another one that's right on the side wall crossing as Kubala's moving up and trying to make the catch. It's just not easy, and it's very uncomfortable, and again, pressure starts to mount after another miss.
Backhand by Kubala. Caught by Iturbide. Robote forehand, that kicks up, stays away from the overhead screen.
Yep.
Iturbide did a good job of trying to get out there to make that play. 1-1, Etcheberry serves.
And the Devils will certainly take that one. I mean, a little bit of a jam bounce there off the back wall. You're going to see here this Robote escapes kicking up. And look at this bounce here, opening to the outside, which really normally does not. That one also hung up in the air and kind of floated on Iturbide too. Not easy.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good. Robin on the catch. Here's the backhand, powerfully thrown. Robote. Robote by Etcheberry. Caught by Robin. Kubala on the wall, makes the play. Robin reaching behind him, stops the ball overhead. Tough catch. Etcheberry's there. Long cortada by Etcheberry.
Oh,
beautiful read and catch by Iturbide. Long carom. Will score. 2 points for Etcheberry and Kubala, the Devils. Etcheberry serves.
Seeing what's going on behind him, Etcheberry's just kicked it into another gear. Is aggressive again, as we've seen with the positioning, and now taking it to another level with the shot making. Deep from the outside part of the court, goes for the carom, and that opens up.
Robin on the backhand. Etcheberry at the 8 line. Left side on the wall the whole way. Robote back on the wall. Etcheberry makes the catch. Drop shot. Inside placement scores. A third point for the red shirts. The Devils, Etcheberry and Kubala. Etcheberry serves.
Coming into this week, Etcheberry had 16 two-wall kills. He's probably had about 8 in across his last couple of matches. I mean, he's just starting to open it up. A lot of confidence, but when you establish the two-wall, then you can throw it inside like that. And Iturbide, he's thinking two-wall, and he's got to commit.
There's a backhand by Kubala. Robote coming up the middle. Forehand by Iturbide. Cut off in the air by Etcheberry. 2-0 by Etcheberry will land in and score 4 points. For Etcheberry and Kubala, Etcheberry serves.
Yeah, and forcing Iturbide to play a lot more defense than offense. I mean, when Iturbide's tracking him down instead of making the shots, I think that's a much better position if you're the Devils. After an early miss, we got 4 straight points here to take control of this set. And Etcheberry, his 12 aces, is top 5 on the roster.
That's an ace. Speaking of aces, that's 5 points for Etcheberry and Kubala. This is a possible set point.
And you get higher ranked front quarter, lower ranked back quarter, and you got Etcheberry, who's a Division III player, serving to Robin, who's a 5. Those are the matchups you got to exploit, and takes advantage off the serve.
Robin on the catch. Here's the backhand. High to the back wall. Robote. Iturbide with a 2-all that opens wide. Etcheberry stops it. Carambola return scores. Point and set for Etcheberry and Kubala. We have a split set. Move on to a third and decisive set in just 2 minutes.
I feel like we've been saying this a lot for certain players, but that was the best set that Etcheberry has played here at Jam Arena. I don't know who it was yesterday who we said that about.
Because they're getting better. I mean, because they're getting used to it, because they're having more practice, because it's becoming more natural to them. They're getting used to the ball. It's really all these things.
Well, I was going to say everything, Stu, and I mean, you listed a good number of things right there. I mean, the defense was spot on. His offense was unparalleled compared to what we've seen throughout the year. And I mean, that's the type of play that, you know, when they brought Etcheberry in, they were expecting to get. And again, if he can start playing this way, there's more than enough time for the Devils to get back into this season, back into the playoffs. And all you need to do is finish in the top 4, and then you got a shot. You know, after the first miss for Kubala in that second set, the Devils were down 1-0, and then Etcheberry just kind of felt like he's like, all right, I'm just going to take over this match whether we lose or not. I'm going to go down swinging, and that's the right mindset down here in Division IV, and it's why he's the higher-ranked player down here.
And he basically gave a, what's it called?
What?
Oh, come on. If I'm going to take something in golf or something like that.
A swing?
No. No, we won't play word games. Long story short.
Okay.
His court positioning was impeccable. And Etcheberry has this, if you pay attention to the actual catching and throwing with Etcheberry, he moves to the ball and he stops it, especially on the left side. There's a very distinctive stop that he makes.
Right. Without
holding. And so he gets that part of not being rushed on the catch of the throw. Clinic is the word I was looking for. Etcheberry was giving a clinic in court positioning.
Absolutely.
Would have been the eloquent way for that to come out. Instead, it came out basically the way that's going to lead to, me losing the announcer's race.
That's
here.
a demerit for sure. Yeah, maybe a couple.
Major loss of points there. We're ready to begin our third and final set of this match. The first team to 6 points will win it.
And across Iturbide and Robbins' 6 matches played, Iturbide has thrown 38 winners, and they've only given up 14. Etcheberry and Kubala are dead even. They've scored 18 and given up 18 this year. The roles are just kind of flipped tonight. It's been the Devils that have been more aggressive. They've been the ones that are making the shots, and we'll see if Iturbide can get back to his old form. They need it right here. Third set about to begin.
Iturbide serves. We begin. Here's the backhand by Kubala. Robin from the left side. Etcheberry has it on the forehand. Hard forehand crossing the wall. Oh, what a snag by Iturbide on the left side.
That's a great catch. Point saver.
Iturbide playing way deep. Catch by Etcheberry. And the costado up the middle will score for Iturbide. Iturbide and Robin on the board first here in the third and decisive set. Iturbide serves.
It's not the best placement from the costado we've ever seen from Iturbide, but it is low and at Kubala's feet, which forces a very difficult catch. How about that one? I mean, earlier in the point, takes it off the side wall with one hand, which allowed him to stay in it. Now they take a 1-0 lead.
Backhand by Kubala, powerfully thrown. High and hard to the back wall. Robote. Forehand by Iturbide. Caught by Etcheberry. Etcheberry powerfully from the left side. Robin's there. Robin again, this time from the 9 line. Ichibide all the way back to the 9. Backhand on the wall. Here's Echeverry. Into the corner, out to the rebote, at the wall. Ichibide makes the play. Echeverry makes the catch. Powerful backhand. Rebote saved by Ichibide. Echeverry's on it. The 2-all rifled and scoring. 1-1. Echeverry serves.
Well set up that time by Echeverry. Hits it low off the back wall. Ichibide has got to go down to the floor to make this save, which opens up a lot of space. He's trying to recover. You see him come sprinting into your picture. Just too much to the outside, and 2-all scores.
Robin goes cross court to make that play. Kubala with a tremendous scoop in the corner. Here's Ichibide. A bullet for the backcourt stop by Kubala. Kubala high to the backcourt. Robin's there. Long carom by Robin. Will score. 2 points for Ichibide and Robin. Of the Chargers, Ichibide serves.
Well, 2 thoughts here. If you're the Chargers, you're thinking that's an incredible shot by Robin. And if you're the Devils, you're like, how can we get beat on a deep carom by Robin from the 10 line? Again, it just opens up a little bit too much. It's coming in high and narrowly out of his reach. Well thrown.
Ball plays this to the back wall. Rebote forehand. Off the side wall, Echeverry's there. Ball tipped in the backcourt. 2-2 in the third set. Echeverry serves.
And Robin is actually caught very well today. One thing we notice with the backcourters is, sometimes if we talk about them a lot, that's good, but when you talk about them too much, that also could be very bad. And when they're the focus of it, when we've seen with some players, and sometimes like Kubala in that first set towards the end of it, really bad sign.
Powerful serve by Echeverry. Here's the powerful backhand by Robin. Ichibide from the 6th line. Echeverry. Backhand. Headed to the corner. Robin stops it. Robin again. Backhand. Ichibide from the left side to the inside. Kubala's there. Rebote forehand save. Ichibide picks it up on the bounce. 2-all. Caught by Echeverry. A carambola return will score. A 3rd point for Echeverry and Kubala, the Devils. Echeverry serves. Started off as a possible mistake. Turned out to be something completely different.
Well, he got enough on this rebote that Ichibide throws it a little deeper than he wants to. And Echeverry is all over it once again. 3rd time in a row that he stopped that 2-all attempt. And he's converted almost every time on the next throw. Devils back in front.
Catch by Robin.
Hey, that was close.
Yeah, that was really close and low. Good catch by Robin on the left side. Powerful backhand. Rebote coming up the middle. Gustavo Rebote played for the big bounce. What a catch by Robin. Oh, man, what a shot by Robin. That was gorgeous. 3-3. Ichibide serves.
Yeah, and if you would have told me at the beginning of this match that Robin would outkill Ichibide, I would not have believed you. And this is the 2nd one in this set alone. A Costado 2-all now, and now we're tied back up.
Backhand by Kubala. Rebote for Ichibide. Powerful backhand. Kubala up high, makes the catch. Ichibide takes that out of the air at the 6th line.
Oh, good adjustment. Yeah, but
At backhand, took off, hit the overhead screen. A 4th point for Iturbide and Robin. Iturbide serves.
Yeah, came off the side wall awkwardly. You saw Kubala adjust to it late. Just because he makes the catch does not mean he has control of that ball, and you could tell it went up high and it was not going to clear.
His backhand by Kubala. Does not pass Iturbide. Difficult catch made by Kubala. Iturbide from the 8 line. Robote, the rebound off the back wall. Fired from the forehand of Etcheverry. Ball ruled to have been tipped on its way to the back wall. 4-4 is the score. Etcheverry serves.
Big rebote that time by Etcheverry. It's a lot on it, crossing that side wall, and it's Iturbide, the one that tipped it, reaching back behind him. Would have been a tough catch for either Charger, though. That was particularly well placed.
Another hard serve by Etcheverry. Difficult catch by Kubala. Iturbide's on it. Good read by Kubala. He got to that ball, returns it. Robote forehand. Caught in the air by Iturbide. Iturbide blasts the backhand. Caught by Kubala. Robin on the wall makes the play. Robote up the middle. Scoop by Iturbide. Powerful throw. Kubala makes the catch. Keeps the point alive.
Great positioning for Kubala on a couple of throws by Iturbide, and now the Devils got a shot here.
Cortada. Stopped by Iturbide. Beautiful catch. And Kubala makes the save. High and hard to the front wall. Good catch by Iturbide. Robote to the inside. Stopped by Robin. Robote forehand high to the front wall. Coming inside. Iturbide is there. Kubala now from the 9 line. Robote for Etcheverry to the inside. Robin takes it overhead on the left side. Robote again. Etcheverry's on it. Back to the inside. Robin now on the forehand. Powerful right side. Caught in the air by Kubala. Iturbide steps in at the 8 line. Robote forehand. To the left side of Iturbide. Iturbide shoots it. It is stopped. But we will be taking that point goes to Iturbide and Robin. They have 4 points. There will be a equipment timeout.
Oh, did the Cesta break? Oh, goodness. Oh, you can see right there. What a tough break for Etcheverry. Oh, just when
this is something we've spoken about the danger of the dangerous screen. This is a perfect illustration of it. If you look at that Cesta, the entire frame is broken. So both sides of the frame. So that Cesta is finished. There's nothing that can be done to repair it. I mean, that Cesta's done. So now he has to go to a backup Cesta.
Yeah, the team is looking at it. You don't see Etcheverry there in the picture because he's in the back looking for a backup.
He has his second Cesta, and he has 5 minutes to work this out, and up to 5 minutes. But that Cesta's finished. Yeah, he's already gone to another Cesta. He'll get a couple practice throws when he comes out. That is just such a bad break. And this is the power of highlight. Look at all the force that's coming on on this.
And again,
It's just the
glad that
screen.
he's okay too, because your arm gets trapped and you could easily hurt your shoulder there. And you see the
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a
reaction.
couple practice throws for Etcheberry, who'll be playing with a new piece of equipment. Practice throws only.
New piece of equipment here with as many as 2 points left in the match.
Yeah, Iturbe and Robin with 5 points and a possible match point.
Yeah, also Etcheberry's got a singles match later tonight against Amigarena. That's, an important one for the Devils, and regardless of what happens here, they need him. And at this level, these guys are going to be good enough to adjust to whatever they get, but it's just a matter of how comfortable. You're not going to get comfortable in these 10 throws. It just is what it is. You got to adjust, and we'll see what happens late.
And more than likely, that was a cesta that he may have been using earlier in the season as a backup cesta.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for play to resume. It is possible match point for Iturbe and Robin of the Chargers with 5 points. Etcheberry and Kubala have 4. Catch by Kubala. Here's the backhand. Robin makes a high catch at the 10 line. Etcheberry's there. Powerful backhand. Robote coming out 2. Iturbe sends it back. Kubala's there. Backhand from the 8. Keeps it inside. Robin on the catch. Kubala powerfully on the inside. Robin, fine catch again. Big backhand. Robote for the big bounce. Stopped by Iturbe. Kubala from the 9 line. Powerful throw. Clears the overhead screen. Robote coming out. Iturbe is on it. Backhand by Kubala is on the wall. Stopped beautifully by Robin. Powerful backhand by Robin. Caught near by Kubala. Iturbe playing deep. He has it on the left side. He's going to go wall-to-wall, send the Robote out on a big bounce. That ball's back to the inside. Iturbe's got it. Catch by Etcheberry. His 2-wall attempt catches the top of the pad. Any part of the pad is bad. Point set in a hard-fought match for Iturbe and Robin of the Chargers, taking it 6-4 in the third set.
Wow, in the end, the Chargers outlasting the Devils to get that first win of the game day. 6-4 in a third set. Iturbe and Robin take them down. Up next, we'll go to doubles Division 3. Zuleika and Julian will take on Benetrix and Benny.
As soon as that highlight ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Highlight League. The crown is yours.
Now let's take a look at that game day score, reflecting that win by Iturbe and Robin. There you see the bottom row. Those are our standings. Chargers come in 1.5 clear of the next closest teams. And then you see the Devils all the way down on the right-hand side, tied for 5th and last place. Iturbe and Robin are over in the cage. Let's hear from them after that win. Congratulations, guys. Robin, now your 5th win in a row playing alongside Iturbe. What was the key to that one tonight?
Me? No, it's I thought to Ibide that David to rest for a minute and I do the work and it works.
Awesome, Robin. Well, that was very well played. Great start to the game day, and good luck in your last matches, guys. Thank you.
Great plan, too. Excellent plan.
Funny, Robin. That was good stuff.
Great sense of humor.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we applaud the Battle Court team partners who do vital work to enrich our community this Battle Court season. The Chargers are playing on behalf of the Baiwa Con Micho Dance School, dedicated to inspiring and uniting communities through dance. They are committed to preserving and promoting Latin culture while creating a positive, inclusive, and professional environment where dancers of all ages can grow in confidence, discipline, and joy. The Devils are playing on behalf of Earthbound Academy, a nonprofit organization dedicated to fostering a deep connection with nature and promoting sustainable practices. Earthbound Academy's mission is to empower participants to become global citizens concerned with the well-being of the planet and their peers. Let's give a big round of applause to these two remarkable organizations for the vital work they do in our community. And with that, folks, just about ready to begin this Division III doubles match. That's Zuleika and Julian ready to take on Benetrix and Benny. Zuleika and Julian just 2-4 in the regular season. Benetrix and Benny top of Division III with a 6-1 record. We the Chargers with the serve. Zuleika and Julian will begin match number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match. Zuleika will have the serve for the Chargers. Zuleika serves. Our first match has begun. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Wow, that kicked, huh?
Yeah, that escaped.
Second serve is good. Benny to the outside to keep it on the backhand. Julian at the side wall. Tough catch. Here's the backhand by Julian. Benny comes in at the 9 line. Keeps it on the inside. Julian's there. Julian takes this one on the forehand. High and hard to the front wall. Benetrix playing deep. Backhand. Benetrix at the side wall. Backhand from the 7 line. Caught by Julian. Zuleika on the catch. Goes solo 2-all. That lands in and scores. Beautifully thrown by Zuleika. Zuleika and Julian. First on the board here for the Chargers. Zuleika serves. Man, Benetrix even starts breaking to the outside. That's how well this was thrown.
Yeah, he's still 10, 15 feet away from that ball. I mean, Zuleika is really the one that has the most potential to ruin what has been a great season for Benetrix and Benny. I mean, Zuleika and Julian have really struggled, but Zuleika gets it going and is a little more aggressive. I mean, he could take over any match.
Julian kept that on the forehand. Difficult catch on the right side. Benny passing. Julian's moves up. Powerful forehand. Zuleika takes that on the bounce. Backhand to the corner. Benny has the rebote. Zuleika will let it pass. Julian's there. Forehand from the 7. Rebote forehand by Benetrix. Caught by Julian. Benny down low at the 8 line. Backhand to the back wall. Zuleika fires this forehand rebote.
What a big rebote.
2-all. Stopped by Zuleika. Cortada on the return will score. 2 points for Zuleika and Julian. Zuleika serves.
A particularly aggressive shot there by Benetrix, which backfires. Goes for the 2-all off the rebote. And Zuleika, I mean, look at first step out that way before he even lets it go. He got a great read on it, makes the play. Look at the angle on this Cortada. Drops it low, gets a lot of cesta on it, but it's very hard to adjust as it crosses the sidewall low.
Benny has this catch on the forehand. Zulaika from the 7. Rebote forehand, powerfully thrown by Zulaika, caught in the air by Benny. Outside placement of the forehand Rebote, executed perfectly by Zulaika. 3 straight points for the Chargers.
Well, Zulaika's decided that he's just going to take over. I mean, throughout the year, he's played about 40% of the balls in this team, and again, that's over 50% seemingly so far. And it's all shots. 2-wall, Cortada, and then that one, the prettiest of them all, straight outside, and Benetrix was nowhere close.
Here's the backhand by Benny. Julian, hard to the inside. Benetrix from an 8. Julian steps off the back wall to make the play. That ball, not catchable, in the corner. A 4th point for Zulaika and Julian. Zulaika serve.
And all Zulaika putting so much pressure on Benny now. He's backing up. You don't want to let that Rebote come out. It's hitting low off the back wall. Just got to make a difficult catch, and he ran out of space.
Benny hard to the inside. Julian from the backhand. Benny plays it high and inside. Julian advances. That's a great catch.
Yeah.
Zulaika caught that ball on the left side. Benny plays it deep. Julian's there. Benetrix playing deep. Backhand from the 8. Along the wall. Catch on the forehand to Benny. Beautiful catch off the wall by Zulaika. A nice backhand follows. Benny on the catch up high. Backhand from the 10. Benetrix makes the catch. Hard to the inside. Julian's there taking it on the bounce. That ball hit the rail. That's just under the overhead pad. It's a point for Benetrix and Benny. Benetrix serves.
And a little bit of surprise with Julian, that right side too, which is his preferred side.
He's playing it high to pass.
Of course. Just got away from him a little bit.
Even if it escapes slightly, which it usually doesn't that much sidearm, but he does throw hard. Here's the backhand. Rebote 2-all. Will score. Beautifully executed by Benetrix. 2 points for Benetrix and Benny. Benetrix serves.
Well, Zulaika's been, again, as aggressive as he has ever been to start off this match. Look at where he's positioned, more to the inner third of the court. So how do you get him back towards the net? Well, throwing shots off the Rebote is a good start. He's got to respect the outside. Benetrix has to force him to do so. And it gets the second for the Devils.
Difficult catch by Benny. Right back to the corner. Julian is there. Benetrix playing deep. Benetrix has this on the left side. Backhand. Oh, Julian switches from left to right. What a catch. Rebote forehand fired.
Watch this.
Going to the outside. Benetrix gets there, plays it for the big bounce. Julian in position to make the play. Benny, tough catch, not made. Great effort by all 4 players. That is a 5th point for Zulaika and Julian. With the Chargers, possible set point.
Yeah, got one of these jam bounces. Look at this one. Throw high, kicks up. So you know what's going to the outside. Benny's telling him. Benetrix adjusts beautifully. His throw from Julian almost gets away from him. Look at how close this one is to the pad. Benny's reaching. He knows it's going to be a tough catch, and trying to trap the forehand, just drops it.
Backhand by Benny. At the side wall, Zuleika's there. Benetrix, difficult catch. 2-all, stopped by Zuleika. Zuleika with a light touch. That's stopped. Backhand to the outside, perfectly thrown, and Julian gets there to make the play. Benny will take it on the bounce. Zuleika has it at the 7. Here's the backhand. Benny now from the 10 line. Hard to the inside, along the wall the whole way. Julian with another spectacular catch. Benetrix from the 7 line. Julian powerfully from the left side. Robote coming out. Benetrix is on it. Puts it back inside. Big bounce. Brought down by Julian. Benny from the 8. Benny again on the right side. Julian at the side wall. Backhand. Rotate forehand by Benetrix. Floating. It's caught by Julian. That's staying inside. Big bounce. Will score. 3 points for Benetrix and Benny. Still possible. Set point for Zuleika and Julian.
Oh, look at how close this one is to the side wall. The entire
and look at
way
the bounce
down.
on it. This is like perfect. This is perfection.
Back into it.
That's perfection right there.
Julian goes up, but not going to get up that high. Keeps the Devils around here. This is a dangerous lead, 5-3.
Powerful forehand by Julian, caught by Benny. Benny on the backhand, staying on the wall the whole way. Julian pulls it off beautifully. Benny from the forehand. Zuleika back to the 8 line to make the play. Robote, that rebound off the back wall comes out. Played by Benetrix. Julian again from the right side. Benetrix alone at the 8. Powerful forehand, crossing the wall. Julian stops it. Benny, tough catch at the back wall. Powerful right side. Caught on the forehand of Zuleika. Cortada, stopped by Benetrix. Outside placement. Read by Benny, stopped by Benny. Benny hard from the forehand. What a catch by Julian. He'll keep this point alive. Julian now from the 9 line over the top to the inside. Benny's there. Benny powerfully from the 9 line. Julian makes the catch. That ball clips. Rotate to the outside. Zuleika's on it. Makes the save. Benny makes the catch. Winding up. Cortada. Julian calls for it. He saves it. Benetrix has the play on the ball at the 8 line. Backhand. Caught on the forehand of Julian. Low and hard from Julian. Stopped by Benetrix. Benetrix powerfully from the left side. Caught by Julian. Julian with the costado. Stopped by Benetrix. Benetrix with the split placement. That will score. What a point. Tremendous effort by all 4 players. Benetrix and Benny with 4 points. Zuleika and Julian with 5.
Yeah, I just don't quite get the costado 2-all from the backcourt. First of all, it's not really Julian's game. Second of all, it's very unlikely to score from there with a colder ball. Benetrix is all over it. And truthfully, not the best return. It just ended up being kind of a split placement. They'll take it 5-4 right around.
Zuleika picks it. Drop shot. Scores on the second bounce. Point and a hard-fought set for Zuleika and Julian. The Chargers, 2 minutes go on the board. Come back out, player next set.
Very well played that time by the Division III team of the Chargers. Zulaika and Julin. Thought Julin played great there in the backcourt. You know, he's one of those players that has a pretty big difference in his right and left side catch rate. Forehand, he's 94%. On the backhand, he's closer to about 89%. So pretty significant difference there. But his left side catching, in particular when it's close to the side wall, he's been spot on today. And of course, Zulaika, you know, the shot maker and the leader of this team. I mean, he was aggressive from the start, made a couple of plays early, got off to a 4-0 lead, and then just had to ease it in from there, and they were able to close it out 6-4. You know, Benetrix and Benny, it's a very interesting case for that team. They are one of the strongest teams in all of Battle Court with their 6-1 record, but they are just so defensive-minded that, you know, when you play that way, you are susceptible to an upset. And you look at the point results for Benetrix and Benny, they've won 40 points on their opponents' tipping balls. They've only given up 20. In a set where Benny missed a few and the Chargers were throwing a lot of very good shots that scored, it doesn't matter a whole lot if you can catch one more than your opponent. If that one throw, they throw it by you. And Zulaika's cutting you up with 2 walls. You got to respect the strategy for the Chargers, and they played it perfectly. Zulaika got out there strong, made a couple shots. Julin held his own and played his role, and then there wasn't much offense for the Devils when they got far behind. You see Benny over there with Benetrix, and some serious conversations there going on in the bench. This is
communication between them has been spot on since they started playing together.
Benny and Benetrix have played 16 matches together across the last 2 seasons. 20 matches. They're 16-4 in those 20 matches played. So this is a team that they've relied on, the Devils, across the last 2 years. And if they drop it here and go down 0-2 in this game day, it's not looking great. Coming up next, you got Echeverry against Amigarena in singles. Echeverry using a new basket, or an old backup basket. Not great for him. And then you got Zulaika against Arats after that. So some tough matches upcoming. Benetrix and Benny need to get back in it. We'll see how they choose to do so, beginning here with the serve in set 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our second set of our second match. Benetrix has the serve for the Devils.
You know, credit the Chargers too, Stu. I mean, throughout the year, they've really struggled with the unforced errors. Over 15% of their points off has come off of those throws, and today they've kept the ball in play beautifully. There's a serve. Set 2's underway.
Robote to the left side of Benetrix. He keeps it inside. Julin makes the catch. Powerful forehand. Passes Benny. He gets out of the way, makes sure he doesn't get hit. That ball goes right to the side wall where it scores. First point of our second set goes to Zulaika and Julin of the Chargers.
And not the most confident version of Benny we've seen in the backcourt. He missed a few early, which, again, will affect it. But, again, a little indecisive on that throw. I mean, usually he's pretty committed to the catch. That time he ducked out of the way late, almost killed himself doing so. And then the rebote was right on the side wall for Benetrix. Quick early point, and see how they adjust now.
Benny on the backhand, thrown powerfully. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, fired from the forehand of Zulaika. Benny, phenomenal catch on the right side. Julin from the 8 line, little clip. Benny has it on the right side. Julin from the forehand, he crosses the wall and scores. 2 points for Zulaika. And Julin, Zulaika serves.
Yeah, and go back a throw earlier. Benny's got it on the right side, and he just throws it hard, but it escapes, ends up right in the middle of the court where Julin's able to then put it on the side wall where Benny misses it. It's those subtleties throughout the point. Just one slight miss, and that cost the Devils again.
Powerful backhand by Benny. Drops into the corner. Robote forehand by Zulaika. Cut off by Benetrix at the 8. Julin. Forehand from the 9. Benny makes the catch in the air. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, fired again from the forehand of Zulaika. Jumps straight up. That's a great save by Benny. Zulaika attacks. Sends this one hard to the inside. That took off and hit the overhead screen. That's out of play. That's a point for the Devils. Benetrix and Benny. Benetrix serves.
Now, if Zulaika's throwing the Costado high to pass, the last thing he's thinking about is the overhead screen and giving away that point. That is a huge break for the Devils.
He's got so much power, too. Yeah. He really puts a lot of oomph behind that.
Yeah, it could get up there.
Fault. Overserve. Second serve must be good.
But again, think back. If the Devils get back in this set and ultimately win the match or get back in it, that is a huge point that changed it.
Catch by Julin Cortada. Caught by Benetrix. Benetrix powerfully hits the back wall, comes to the inside. Benetrix attacks, grabs that low. Big backhand stopped by Julin right in front of his face. Benetrix at the 7 line. Julin on the backhand, powerfully thrown. Robote for Benetrix. Powerful forehand Robote, straight back and caught by Julin. Zulaika makes the catch. Placement to the inside, read by Benny. He catches it. Cortada stopped by Zulaika. Zulaika flips it up. Robote coming out. Difficult Robote at the side wall. Zulaika is attacking. Costado 2-all, stopped by Benetrix. Carambola, stopped by Zulaika.
Goodness, what a catch.
This point's still going on. Here's Julin from the forehand. Looking to pass. Benny catches it in the air at the 9 line. Zulaika overhead. Another 2-all. Stopped. Holding is the call.
Yeah. Well, something that's going to give the point to the Chargers. It may have
a third point for Zulaika and Julin. Zulaika serves.
Yeah, and not sure if it was a hold or if the back judge ruled that the ball touched the net, but yeah, that was pretty clear. It touched it first.
Well, right
he was
there,
holding
he twists
it
and takes a step. Twists, take a step. There's a lot going on there. Any one of them
Some
could have been
version
disqualifying.
of the fall. Yeah.
Holding was the easiest to announce. There's the backhand. Catch by Julin.
Another good one by Julin there.
There's a backhand by Benny. Zulaika. Forehand Robote. Benetrix takes it in the air. Benny makes that catch in the air. Forehand. Beautifully caught by Julin. Benny now from the 10 line. Julin advances. Benny from the 9 line again. Robote, that rebound kicks off the back wall, fired from the forehand to Zulaika and caught by Benetrix. Julin powerfully from the right side, high to the front wall. Tipped in the backcourt, 4 points for Zulaika and Julin in the second set. Zulaika serves.
And pretty simply, Julin's outplaying Benny in the backcourt. And again, I didn't think we'd be saying that coming into this match. Julin's been
played
fabulous.
Beautifully this match, absolutely.
I mean, again, he's had his share of struggles. You know, he struggled more at the beginning of the year, too, and it's really hard to recover with those catch rates sometimes. But today, he's been flawless, picking one off the side wall right there and then tripping up Benny. Open up the lead to 4-1.
Benny on the backhand. Julin from the 9. Benetrix from the 8. Zulaika has it in the air. Powerfully to the back wall, out to the Robote. Benetrix. Robote forehand by Benetrix. Kicks Floats. Zulaika makes a save. Benetrix has to let it pass. Here's Benny at the 7 line. Julin, great catch deep in the backcourt. Robote save by Benny on Zulaika's forehand. Cortada cut off before crossing the wall by Benetrix. Nice play.
That's a tough one.
Robote by Benny. Big bounce. Stop by Julin. Great positioning. Robote forehand with the bounce. Zulaika cuts it off. Lines it up. Drops it in. Benny read it. Got there. Sends it back. It's coming out to the Robote. Zulaika calls for it. Benetrix, perfect placement. 2-all. Lands out.
Out, man.
That's 5 points for Zulaika and Julin. Possible set, possible match, point. That was a beautiful 2-all. Just
No, he had the space just a little bit wide, but again, you got to credit the Chargers, and I think it all starts, even before the match with the game planning and the scheming. That doesn't get talked about enough. You see so many matches where there's just repetition of catch and throw and catch and throw, and if you're going to try to do that against Benetrix and Benny, if you're Zulaika and Julin, you're not going to win. The way to do it is attacking up there in the front. You've got Zulaika as your number 1 player. He's one of the best offensive players in all of Battle Court. He's taken over, and he's been complemented with terrific backcourt play from Julin. Very simple formula, but they're not playing the game that Benetrix and Benny want them to. They're playing their own, and it's worked out. Now looking for their 3rd win this season.
Benny high on the left side makes the play. Julin.
Another one. It is such a good catch.
Rotate forehand. Kicks pass. Zulaika caught by Julin. Benetrix on the left side. Backhand. A second possible match point for the Chargers, Zulaika and Julin. Nothing you can do about that.
No.
That is a definite jam bounce. Very rarely say that phrase, but there's a dead spot on the
right
back
on
wall.
one of those
There's
bolts.
a few. There's a few dead spots on the back wall. They're all against the side wall, and the ball just can't bounce off of it. But the same for everybody.
Yeah.
Serve up the middle, caught by Julin. Powerful backhand. Julin makes the catch. That hit the overhead pad, which is out of play. A 3rd point for Benetrix and Benny. Of the Devils, Benetrix serves.
Well, just like that, 2 very quick points, and we always say one ace, right? One of these next couple points, and the comeback becomes a little more likely. Just goes high again, and that's the 2nd time in this set. In this match.
Off the frame. That ball goes. The cesta of Julin. That is a 4th point for Benetrix and Benny. Still a possible match point.
Look at the last 3 points.
A little difficult here for Zulaika because if he feels that Julin is slightly off, there's a temptation to go for the serve, but he's also on match point. Julin on the right side. Forehand crossing the wall. Benny. Clutch catch on the forehand.
Oh, that was a vicious bounce.
Zulaika powerfully from the right side. Caught by Benny. Beautiful catch. Julin up high at the back wall. Benetrix takes that off the sidewall. Difficult play. Robote coming out on the bounce. Zulaika has it. Low and hard. Benny's there. Benny from the right side. Julin from the 9 line. Benny on the right side again. Zulaika on the backhand. Takes it out of the air. Benny advances. Backhand. Rotate forehand rifled by Benetrix and caught by Julin. Benny on the catch. Powerful forehand by Julin. Benny takes it out of the air on the left side. Julin will not let it pass at the 10 line. Benetrix from the 7. Julin with a hop makes the catch deep in the backcourt. Julin off the wall, backhand from the 9. Powerfully thrown. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, fired by Benetrix. Off the wall, floating. Zuleika makes the save. Benetrix has it.
Defensive.
Cortada blasted. Julian stops it in another amazing catch. Benny will save the Robote. Zuleika has it on the right side. Cortada caught by Benetrix. Here's the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Takes the big bounce to score for the win. Tremendous play. With the win going to Zuleika and Julian taking it in straight sets, 6-4, 6-4.
Boy, a big win there for Zuleika and Julian taking a commanding 2-0 lead on this game day. Coming up next, we'll go over to singles for 2 in a row. First Division III, Amigarena look to keep it rolling against Etcheberry.
So much happened to try to replay. I mean,
well, a lot of shots early from Zuleika here. I mean, that got him started and off to a great start.
Very well done.
There's a 2-wall here, and then Benetrix knew he was going to have to keep up. Shoots one of his own, doesn't score, and then Zuleika low to the inside. Look at that. Almost had it, but just falls out of the basket. Boom,
Nasty.
right to the outside. Yeah.
Just beautifully executed, but just so, wow. You know?
Yeah, Zuleika was deep in his bag, as the kids say. Yeah, he's got a lot of tricks, and boy, he was throwing them all tonight. Robote saved, diving by Benetrix, coming up the middle. Look at Julian, though. He was everywhere, too.
Yeah, a lot of tremendous
forcing
credit
a miss
to
by
Julian in
Benny.
this match.
Oh, I mean, and not even that last point, which was maybe the highlight of them all. 2-wall here by Zuleika. It's a long one. And you're going to see here, yep, ball touches the net. That's a great work by Andres. I mean, you know he's got the replays, and that was perfect. You can see it touches the net just before he makes the catch, or pushes the net away, or holds it. There were a few things you can go with there, but just great work. Then Robote to the outside. This is at 5-4 here. The match was starting to get a little too close. Julian charging down, makes the catch, fires it inside. Tough Robote save here by Benny. Benetrix is going to make another great snag here. Inside. This is at 5-4 with the match on the line. Robote forehand just rifled by Zuleika. Gets it on the floor, crosses the wall, and that's missed by Benny to give the Chargers the win. What a match, Stu. I mean, you said it. I mean, just one of the more intense ones you're going to watch out there. And you see the Chargers now 2-0. They lead the game day. Not looking great here for the Devils, but we're going to go back over to Zuleika and Julian in the cage and hear from our winners. Congratulations, guys. Zuleika and Julian, third win playing together this season. Julian, just phenomenal play from you in the backcourt. What was the key to that great catching tonight?
As I said in the previous game day, I think we are playing better together. The communication is getting much better. I think I needed time to adapt to this court too. And I think that's it pretty much. Time.
Awesome, guys. So this next match is getting started, but awesome play, Zuleika, as well. Congratulations, guys.
Yes, Zuleika played amazing.
We got Division III singles coming up. Such a shame. I wanted to, sorry, Zuleika, but he was awesome, too. Amigarena will take on Etcheberry in Division III singles. Amigarena 1-2 so far this season, as is Etcheberry. But if the Chargers win this one, they will take a 3-0 game day lead, and that will be already half a point to their total. See what Etcheberry can do to get his team on the board.
Those older kids say, Andrew, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Here's the serve. We begin. How is all about movement? There's the backhand by Etcheberry. Robote coming out. Etcheberry on the catch. That one caught the pad. First point of this match goes to Amigarena of the Chargers. He serves.
Etcheberry, throwing one early. That's been the strength. Threw a couple of great 2-walls, but you wonder with a new basket here. how much control does he have and how much confidence does he have with executing those shots? I mean, it was a difficult catch along the sidewall prior, so we maybe didn't have full control, but something to monitor throughout this singles.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. It's backhand by Echeverry. Dropping low on the back wall. Rebote forehand by Migrena. Big bounce. Brought down by Echeverry at the 9 line. Rebote not coming out. The second point for Migrena. He serves.
All about that one throw. Migrena finally able to catch one in the air, gets it to the right side and sends it to pass. Once it touches the floor and then hits off the back wall, very unlikely the Rebote's coming out very far. Migrena is a much different singles player than when he began his career in battle court. This season in particular, his positioning's been great. And again, he'll mix in a costado or two if he needs to.
Powerful backhand by Echeverry. Gets Migrena out. 2-all. Stopped by Echeverry. Echeverry looks to pass. He does. Chick, check, scores. Perfectly thrown ball by Echeverry. 3 walls and a chick check. Echeverry serves for the Devils.
Well, 2 walls great, but it is the most penalizing shot when it does not score. And you can see why Echeverry just sends it over his head and gets the chick check. Get on the board in this singles.
Rebote goes to the outside. Echeverry's on it. Fires it inside. Oh, wonky. Rebote. Well played.
Oh.
Perfectly played by Migrena. Goes to the inside and scores 3 points for Migrena. Of the Chargers, he serves.
Well, the key was keeping that one close to the side wall. Migranena's with it. Echeverry's very far to the outside, expecting some sort of shot. And you see where it's crossing the side wall, right where Echeverry's going up the wall to make that catch.
Powerful backhand by Echeverry. Beautifully caught by Migrena. Rebote to the inside. Picked up by Echeverry. Backhand. Drops into the corner. Forehand Rebote. Echeverry takes it in the air. 2-all.
Yeah, got it.
Will score. Echeverry with 2 points. And the serve for the Devils.
Yeah, that one looked good. In rhythm here, he moves up on it after the Rebote, makes a catch. Fires at 2 walls, opens up wide, and it scores. No chance for Migrena.
Powerful backhand by Migrena. Echeverry stays in the back to make the catch. Migrena on the forehand. Drop shot.
Oh,
landed on top of the pad. We're all tied up. 3-3. Echeverry has the serve for the Devils.
A game of itches, and that one was about an inch or 2 short. Long drop shot. He's leaning. He knows it's close. Just a bit short.
So now we're tied up at 3-3. Migrena was definitely off to a good start. Echeverry hasn't been explosive, just been consistent. Excellent serve by Echeverry. Here's the backhand. Rebote 2-all.
Yeah, there it is.
Scores 4 points for Echeverry of the Devils. He serves.
And Echeverry says, take this for explosive, Stu. He goes for a costado 2-wall here, off the Rebote, opens it up, and it scores.
What's explosive about that? It's a 2-all.
Pretty good shot that time.
Beautiful
and I like
shot,
the
no
confidence
question.
with it. I like that it's opening up and he's not hesitating.
Powerful backhand by Miguelena. Drops low on the back wall. Forehand Rebote. Does pass. 2-all.
Oh,
Beautifully executed by Miguelena. 4-4 is the score. Miguelena serves.
well, this was creative from Miguelena. I mean, Echeverry's first step was back to the inside. He's
We
not
don't see him
expecting
throw a
this at
lot of
all.
these.
He's lunging back for it, so it looks like it's going to be a defensive save, and actually gets it open up pretty nicely.
A hard serve. Powerful backhand now by Echeverry. Rebote comes. Scoop attempt is missed. Well thrown by Miguelena. Miguelena has 5 points and a possible set point.
So what happens again, Miguelena has the same type of rebote. Echeverry's respecting the 2-all, so he's a little more to the outside with his positioning. Well, Miguelena can counter with an inside placement. It gets it by and scores to take a 5-4 lead.
Powerful backhand. Caught by Miguelena. Rotate forehand. 2 pass. Stopped in the air by Echeverry. Big bounce brought down by Miguelena. Miguelena powerfully from the left side. Catch by Miguelena. Inside placement. Will score point and set for Miguelena. Taking the first set 6-4. 2 minutes go on the board. Come back out. Player next set.
Very well played that time by Miguelena. He takes down Echeverry 6-4 in the opening set. And Miguelena's had a tough singles career in battle court because he's one of these players that's so valuable in the backcourt, and he provides so much to the team that he kind of goes a little bit earlier and then sacrifices a bit in singles. He had some years too when he was playing up in Division II singles and he was just getting killed, but he's put in the work over and over again, been practicing a ton. He's got a lot of reps, and here he is now, just a complete player. Throws a bunch of shots, and again, when you have a costado and you can throw a 2-wall, that really opens up the rest of the game.
Absolutely. And the fact that he wasn't conservative with it, the fact that he was willing to go to it.
Right. And you see Zuleika there has been a good teacher and a good guy to learn from on this Chargers team. And if you think about the Devils, too, I mean, already down 2-0 in this game day. You got Echeverry, a front quarter, playing against a back quarter in singles. You feel like it's a pretty good opportunity, but just didn't work out that way in the first set. The Devils really backed up now, needing to win these next 2 sets, or they're at risk of going down at least half a point in the game day. Zuleika versus Arantz coming up next in singles, though, Division I. And Benny coming out to Echeverry. I like that, though, out there on the court. Echeverry seems to be okay. Just ready to get this second set started. Does not want to waste any more time.
See Miguelena approaching. Cage. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our second set. Echeverry will have the serve for the Devils. Echeverry serves. Our second set has begun. Inside that ball goes. That's a great catch by Miguelena. Powerful backhand. Rebote forehand.
Big Rebote.
Rebote save by Miguelena. Caught by Echeverry. Echeverry from the costado. Will there be a Rebote? Almost. Great effort by Miguelena to try to make that save. First point. The second set goes to Echeverry of the Devils.
Yeah, well played to the inside that time early by Echeverry. I think that inside placement shot is underutilized in singles. Players are so threatened by the two wall and the shots to the outside of the court. Well, they give you the same amount of points if you score to the inside too. And it's wide open a lot of times, and Echeverry finds the space, or at least sets up the point a little bit more in his favor instead of just going for broke on the two wall.
Robote left side to the inside. Migrena aggressively.
Oh.
That goes right over the tip of Echeverry Sesta and scores. We're tied up 1-1. And Migrena serves.
Yeah, and that's more of a miss than a well-executed two-wall. Echeverry was in position, seemingly had it lined up on his right side, but that just blew by him. Probably thinking about a 2-0 lead instead, walking back 1-1 and having to receive the serve.
Here's the backhand by Echeverry. That scores at the side wall. Echeverry leads 2-1. He has the serve in the second set.
And the first throw of every singles point is critical. Echeverry trying to get it to pass, and Migrena doing everything he can to not let him. It's a very difficult catch. It crosses the sidewall late and just gets by to Echeverry the lead back.
Excellent catch off a fine serve. Robote 2-all. Does not open. It does score, though, off the frame of a Migrena Sesta. 3 points for Echeverry of the Devils. He serves.
And now they're even. I mean, same exact thing this time with the roles reversed. Migrena had it lined up outside, and just what seemed like a particularly easy catch was not made.
Excellent catch overhead by Migrena. Powerful, powerful backhand. Robote. That Robote took off on the left side of Echeverry and hit the overhead screen, which is out of play. 2 points for Migrena. Migrena will serve.
Yeah, that left side Robote is just escaping a little bit. And wasn't too poorly thrown, but it's going to get penalized, and it kicks up and out of play.
Echeverry on the backhand, right to the corner, out to the Robote. Migrena with the 2-all save. Scoop attempt, tip. A 4th point for Echeverry of the Devils. Echeverry serves.
Yeah, elevates this forehand a little bit more than the previous one. Again, about medium height, so it crosses the sidewall, kicks off the floor, leaving this tough scoop for Migrena. He went for it, just not there.
Excellent catch off the hard serve by Echeverry. Robote forehand, kicks to the inside. Robote. Scoop by Migrena. 2-all by Migrena will score. A 3rd point for Migrena, the Chargers. He serves. Little contact between the players, but Echeverry pushed past it and continued to try to get to the ball.
Yeah, a little contact there, and then the 2-wall. It's going to open it up nicely.
Excellent catch by Echeverry off. Migrena serve. Migrena on the forehand. Echeverry midcourt takes it in the air. Costello inside to score. Echeverry has 5 points for the Devils in the second set. Possible set point.
Yeah, and I love that inside placement in singles just because of the risk factor. I mean, there's really no risk here. Migrena, yeah, can make a tough catch, but you're not getting it to the costado from there. You're just playing it back inside. And if he commits too hard to the 2-wall, you might be able to score on it, as he did there, 5-3. And looking towards the third set.
The ace. will score. Point and set for Echeverry. We'll move on to a third and decisive set in just 2 minutes.
Well, that was a really big set for the Devils. You know what was at stake in the game day, but you don't want to go down 3-0, especially with what's coming up. I mean, a tough matchup for Aratz against Zulaika in singles. Then you got Division 6 doubles, which is kind of a toss-up. I mean, really the best hope for them is if the Devils can get to 3-2 or even a lead going into that last match with Benetrix and Aratz against Iturbide and Amigarena. Benetrix and Aratz have been one of their stronger teams, but Echeverry needs to give him the opportunity and go a long way if he can close out this third set. Love the way that he played that set. You see his teammates, and especially Benetrix, animated over in the cage, talking with him about the how it went. You love the makeup of this Devils team. I mean, all younger players. They're all very hungry, and they just love to be out there. I mean, especially the top 4 players, and outside of those 3, Benny too included.
A lot of positive energy on the Devils squad, no question about it.
Flipping over to the Chargers, a little bit of a different look over in the cage. Zulaika just sitting alongside his doubles partner in Division 1, Amigarena. Been a valuable team. Amigarena this season in singles, again, he's put together a 1-2 record. That one win came against Ubia. That was 6-5 in a third set, so he's a point away from being winless. But he also played Hyro tough, went to a third set there. Kind of got, Lalu really had his number when they matched up, but still better stuff from Amigarena. Then you look over to Echeverry. Every one of his singles matches this year has gone on to a third set. He's lost 2 of them, 6-3, 6-4. He won the other 6-5. What does he have here? Trying to keep his team in the game day. See what happens. Amigarena will begin with the serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our third and final set for this match. First to 6 points will win it. Amigarena serves. The set's begun. Powerful backhand by Echeverry. Rotate forehand. Echeverry from the 7 line. Passes to the back wall. Rotate. Saved by Amigarena. Echeverry moves up on it. Soft touch to the inside. That will score. First point of the decisive third set goes to Echeverry.
And really, if your opponent is up in front of the 7 line or 6 line, as Amigarena was there, there's no reason to throw anything other than that high costado or a drop shot. If they're too far back, drop shot. Too far up, throw it over their head and get that chula off the back wall. Well played by Echeverry and quickly on the board in set 3.
The hard serve by Echeverry. Caught and returned by Amigarena. Robote. The inside dropping. That's an excellent catch by Amigarena.
Yes, it was.
Powerful, powerful backhand by Amigarena. Robote shoots to the inside. Echeverry.
Oh, he read it.
Echeverry passes, tries to pass. That is stopped on the forehand. 3-wall play. Echeverry. Great positioning. This is scooped up by Amigarena. And Echeverry pulls that off the sidewall. Back to the sidewall. Amigarena makes a stop and a beautiful catch. Robote, right up the middle. Amigarena's there. 2-all.
Oh,
Lands in and scores. 1-1. Amigarena serves. I'm guessing that Echeverry thought this was going out.
Yeah, when he threw it, it looked like it was going way wide. He commits to the 2-wall
It's
here.
high. I mean, it's really high.
He pulls up because I don't
dropped.
think he thought that was dropping in. And, that'll score. 1-1.
Here's Amigarena on the catch. Backhand from the 7. To the corner it goes. Not much coming out. Echeverry makes the save. Forehand with a light touch. Rebote missed. 2 points for Amigarena of the Chargers. He serves.
Yeah, not often you get a chance at the rebote there, so that was as good as Etcheberry could hope for. It's just above his head and not easy to line that one up.
Here's a backhand by Etcheberry. That will pass. Rebote saved by Amigarena. Keeps it in play. Etcheberry has it. Inside placement scores. 2-2. Etcheberry serves.
Again, just too much space to the inside. I mean, Amigarena's so worried about the 2-wall, just leaving it overexposed. Look at this. He gets it on the costado. He's taking a few steps out that way. And then you can't recover. I mean, he's not making an effort. There's just no chance to get back in the play.
It's a powerful serve by Etcheberry. Stopped well on the left side of Amigarena. Etcheberry with a tough catch. There's a backhand. Caught by Amigarena. Amigarena powerfully to the back wall. Rote forehand. Scooped up by Amigarena. Rote left side is hooked. A 3rd point for Amigarena of the Chargers. Amigarena serves. Amigarena doing a good job of switching things up in terms of speed of the ball. He's not throwing it particularly hard.
In that one, I mean, you just hit it low off the back wall and good things are going to happen. Yeah, Rebote just not coming out nearly as much as Etcheberry expected and not at the same speed. It's hard to make something off of it.
Backhand by Etcheberry. Caught in the air by Amigarena. Amigarena powerfully. Rebote right up the middle. Amigarena picks it up. Gustavo 2-all. Stopped by Etcheberry. Etcheberry with the carambola that's returned to score. 3-3. Etcheberry serves for the Devils.
Clutch defensive play by Etcheberry out of the basket. It looked like a well-thrown 2-wall. And he had to pick that one off the net. He was reaching. Look at his feet here as he's going into the net. He's running down the inside, but reaching out. Picks it off. Tough angle off the side wall and a little too much adjustment for Amigarena to bring that one in.
Rebote 2-all. That's out. 4 points for Amigarena. He serves.
Difficult miss. I mean, that wasn't the easiest Rebote, but he's trying to turn nothing into something. Had the space, but pushed it a little bit wide.
So close to the side wall. Difficult to throw anything when you have the wall right there. There's a backhand by Etcheberry. Caught in the air by Amigarena. Amigarena powerfully. Rotate forehand. Does not pass. Amigarena. Backhand. Caught by Etcheberry. Etcheberry looking across the wall. Amigarena grabs it down at the 8 line. Rotate forehand. Caught in the air by Amigarena. He winds up. Back to the inside he goes. That is 5 points in the 3rd set for Amigarena of the Chargers. Possible match point.
Well, to your point of Amigarena mixing it up nicely, we've seen a bunch of 2-walls in a row, so he gets Etcheberry thinking that way. And then, what's he do? Keep one inside, close to the side wall. Gets him leaning the wrong way and puts up a 5th point. Now Etcheberry needs all 3 and another 6-5 win to get his team on the board.
There's the backhand by Etcheberry. Caught by Amigarena. Amigarena powerfully wall to wall from the left side. Robote back to the inside, and Miguel is there. Fine catch. Robote forehand. Caught by Miguel. Scoop by Echeverry. That's a clutch scoop, and a placement to the inside will score. A 4th point for Echeverry of the Devils. Echeverry serves.
Boy, if Miguerena's throw doesn't clip the side wall, the Chargers have won this match and have got their 3rd win of the day. Instead, Echeverry makes a great scoop, makes him pay, and we're still going. It's right there. I mean, it's not easy. Echeverry still has to bail himself out with a tough play, scoops it up, and then soft touch to the inside. Don't overthrow it. Robote's not there.
Fault underserve. Second serve must be good.
Oh, my.
Double fault. Loss of point. That is 6 points for Miguel and the singles win.
Tough way to end it. Double fault, and Miguel wins it 6-4 in the 3rd set. Chargers with 3 come up with singles next, Division 1.
Yo, check it out. Another promo from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet party. That's so meta.
No, that's not meta. That's meta.
You think this is meta? This isn't meta. That's meta.
Hey, what's up, Meta?
Man, you're so meta.
Open the Hard Rock Bet app to see your new promos today.
Hey, another promo from Hard Rock Bet.
Now that is meta.
No, I am meta.
I don't even know which one is the real me. You're Meta.
I'm not even sure what that means anymore.
All right, Life fans, it is now time for Whack the Wall. The rules are simple. You get 3 shots for a chance to win a $250. You start at the 2 line. If you whack the wall, the front wall, you get $50 and you get to move to the underserve line. And if you whack the wall there, the front wall, you get $100. Then you move to the overserve line for a chance to win $250. If you whack the wall, the front wall from there. We have Paco here with us today. Let's cheer him on. All right, Paco, you start at the 2 line. Let's cheer him on, everyone. Oh, nice job. You get to move to the underserve line for a chance to win $100. Let's cheer him on. Wow, that's amazing. Good job. Now you get to move to the overserve line for a chance to win $250. Let's cheer Paco on. All right, Paco, can you do this? You can do this. Whoa! What do you say? Was that the front wall first? Yeah! Nice job! Good job. You won $250. And if you think you got what it takes, head on over to Highlight next Friday, and maybe you're the lucky contestant that we choose, and maybe you could win $250 if you whack the wall 3 times.
What a performance by that young man, Stu. How about that? 3 for 3 on the Whack the Wall and taking home some cash. That could be you at home. You can come in here, watch it live, and, potentially walk away with it's over, I think it was $250. Not too bad there, Stu.
I'm not exactly sure. I just know that there's about a minute to go before we begin our next match. And there'll be some practice. And we'll see how we're always curious to see how a Rats comes out, right?
Well, hopefully fired up if you're the Devils, and they need a great performance he's the right guy to call on this season. He's been playing great in singles. I mean, 3-4 overall. The first time he and Zulaika matched up was a straight set win in Zulaika's favor, but that was earlier in the season. Arats has really figured out this court. He's been much more aggressive, and he's been throwing some shots and playing great defense. That's a pretty good combination in singles.
Let's
see those two players up there now. There's Zulaika for the Chargers and Arats for the Devils. Sorry, Stu.
No. As aggressive as the guy on the left of your screen there has been tonight. That continues into this singles match. Arats is, even with all of his shots, is going to have his work cut out for him.
Well, and a chance to win the game day here for Zulaika. Already half a point going to the Chargers with that third win. Devils need 3 in a row to come away with half a point of their own. They need Arats to get it started right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match, a singles match. Zulaika has the serve for the Chargers. Zulaika serves. We begin. Here's the backhand by Arats. Zulaika takes it behind the 8 line. Big backhand. Arats committed to the backcourt. Backhand. Rebote. Forehand to pass. Cut off in the air by Arats. Rebote by Zulaika. Long 2-all stop by Arats. Drop shot, headed inside. Oh, what a catch and return by Zulaika. And the return is beautiful. Not coming off the back wall for Rebote. First point for Zulaika of the Chargers. He serves.
That was a phenomenal opportunity for Arats to start off this match. He sets it up perfectly with great defense. It's what he's been doing all year. Off the net, takes a look, but Zulaika puts his head down and just charges, gets up to it, makes a great stop, and then gets the Chula there to score. Heck of an effort to get this one started. Zulaika's been feeling it early. You mentioned how great he played in the first match. Usually does carry it over into singles, but this is a different Arats, and could be the Devils' season.
Ball goes off the tip of Zulaika's cesta. 1-1. Arats serves for the Devils.
And he will take that. A rare miss by Zulaika right in the middle of the court to his forehand.
Beautiful catch by Zulaika off a hard serve by Arats. Arats in the backhand. He passes. Rebote. Right up the middle. Arats makes the catch. Arats back to the inside. Zulaika on the run will not get there. Second point for Arats of the Devils. He serves.
Yeah, and I'm looking for Arats to play a lot to the inside, too. Again, he's established that he's going to throw a bunch of 2-walls. He's got 36 winners across his 7 singles matches played, which is actually more than Zulaika's thrown in more matches. Zulaika's played 9. So Arats is going to be more aggressive, and again, to the inside, right along the side wall, makes it a long run and a difficult catch.
Powerful backhand. Arats committed to the backcourt. Long carom. Caught the pad. A third point for Arats. He serves. Bold choice. I mean, Zulaika's more than capable of landing that.
Of course.
We call it the long carom because it's literally thrown about the longest distance you can throw it. Not quite from the back wall, but definitely from the back court. That one could be thrown a little bit higher. Here's the backhand by Zulaika. Arats goes to the back court to take it in the air. Powerful backhand passes. Rebote for Zulaika.
Oh, look at this ball. Oh, it's in play.
That ball's in play. What a play by Arats. Zulaika moves to get the ball and kills it with a 2-all. Well played by both Zulaika and Arats. Zulaika gets the point.
All that action for just the perfect 2-all here. This one escapes here, which is why you get a weird bounce, and Arat's completely misreading it, but
it made
it
the right
stays up the
turn.
middle. Yeah, thrown from the costado, that's going to stay more to the inside. Thrown from the forehand when it escapes, it's going to go to the outside. You saw Benetrix there pointing in the cage. It's just a different bounce based on what the initial throw came from. That's why it's risky sometimes having guys in the cage.
Here's backhand by Arat. Arat's on the catch. 2-all. Beautifully executed by Arat's to score. He has 4 points and the serve.
That's what he's been doing all year long, Stu.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
been the go-to shot. And as we've said throughout the game day, when you have the 2-wall and you can throw it effectively, it opens up the rest of the game. They have to be so worried about defending all the way out to the net. Opens up the inside. Well, then you can throw a drop shot, which moves them up. Then you can pass. I mean, there's so many counters and moves, just like a chess match in Division I doubles. Singles, rather. Only 2 players out there.
Here's a backhand by Zulaika. Arat's committed to the backcourt, makes the play. Zulaika has it at the 8, backhand. Arat's takes it in the air at the 9 line. That backhand clears the overhead screen, floating. Thrown by Zulaika on the rebote. Here's the backhand. Dropping, not coming out. 5 points for Arat's of the Devils. Possible set point. I mean, if Arat's is going to be the giant killer in singles in spring 2025, you know, I'm surprised.
He's taken down some tough competition.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Well, he takes his positioning in as a D1 player just very, very seriously. Very seriously. Powerful backhand by Zulaika. Rebote. Rotate forehand by Aratz. Excellent catch by Zulaika.
Oh, that's wide.
Acostado is out. Point and set to Aratz of the Devils. Takes the first set 6-2. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out and play our next set.
And let's further analyze Aratz's singles season, because, you know, he has been playing so well, and you hear, 3 and 4, like, well, it can't be that good. His 3 wins have come against Manu in straight sets, Douglas in straight sets, and then Nicholas in 3 sets, but the third set was 6-0, so that was uncontested into set 3. His 3 of his last losses, too, well, 2 of them were against Gaucheri, and 3 of those 4 sets were 6-4. So not all too bad. And then you add his loss to Zulaika, which was about a month ago, back in the middle of March. He lost that one 6-5, 6-4. So, I mean, he's right there. He's knocking on the door even when he's losing. It's just been 1 or 2 throws that haven't quite gone his way. And, I mean, I don't know if I speak for you also, Stu, but I'm not surprised at all that we saw 6-2 in Aratz's favor in that first set. Maybe a few years ago you would have been, but not tonight.
Definitely not surprised by it. Can't say that I'm surprised by it, but... And as to whether or not you speak for me, I mean, never under any circumstances, but we do occasionally agree.
That's one. I'm sorry.
I mean, I just don't see myself in a position where I'm going to say, I'm sorry, I'm going to let Andrew answer for me.
I wouldn't, no.
Yeah,
not the guy. I wouldn't say that.
It's just not my vibe, as the kids say.
Yeah.
See a couple players on the court in front of me.
Yeah, well, Zulaika had a great vibe earlier, and Aratz kind of killed it with the way he played in that first set. We'll see if he can get back right here. Zulaika's got a powerful serve, and that's really been getting him going in singles. He's top of the group in aces with that high bouncing serve, and he can get 1 or 2 of those. That could just set up the set for him. We'll see what happens.
I imagine he's going to try it right now. Ready to begin our second set. Zulaika has a serve for the Chargers. Zulaika serves. Our second set has begun. Great catch and return. Zulaika with the ball on the forehand. High and hard, trying to pass. Oh, what a catch by Aratz. Rotate forehand. That kicks to the outside. So does Aratz. Great control. A 2-all by Arats. Will score. What effort. What an eye. Arats gets the first point of the second set.
Yeah, a couple people standing in the crowd, and those are some ball knowers out there. I mean, look at this one, Stu. It's a jam bounce, first of all, and then it floats on him, so he
no
has
one
to
knows
run
where it's
back
going.
for it.
Exactly.
And then he's like, you know what? The 2-all sounds nice, and look at how much it opens up. What a shot that was, and quite the statement to begin set number 2. Oh, and he just launches this one.
Zulaika on the catch. Here's the backhand. Arats is there. Arats with the 2-all. Cat kicks out and off the court. 1-1. Zulaika serves for the Chargers.
Yeah,
Arats knows. He tried to get that in real quick. He tried to get that in real quick. That was more of a timing 2-all. I mean, that's not really the thing, but that gives the idea of what he was trying to do.
Tried to throw it past him as quickly as possible.
Yeah, before Zulaika could get no position to get out there, he tried to drop one in real quick.
And that kicked up off the front wall, too. I mean, kind of a weird bounce.
You
no
throw
chance.
with that much from the side as opposed to a more natural costado. Yeah. It's going to go out like that.
Yeah, and that's why he was so upset with himself after. But still tied up here.
Beautiful serve by Zulaika. Nice catch and return by Arats. Rebote, floater. Zulaika makes a fine play. Rebote 2-all. Lands in, stop by Zulaika. Carom by Zulaika. Will score. Well played. 2 points for Zulaika of the Chargers. He serves.
He can do everything right, but still Zulaika's got so much power. He can set up this point, gets a rebote up high over Arats's head. It's a really nicely thrown 2-all. I mean, picks it right off the net. And then just so many options when you got it there on the outside. And Arats has got a long run to try to recover.
Arats on the backhand. It's on the side wall. Zulaika makes a fine play. Arats on the catch. Backhand passing. Rebote. Forehand of Zulaika. Powerful forehand Rebote. Scoop by Zulaika. 2-all. Scores. Well done. 3 points for Zulaika of the Chargers. He serves.
This is a fun match. Now Zulaika kicking it into another gear. Beautiful scoop as it crossed the side wall and then, right into the costado. I mean, you get it here. There's so few opportunities. And at this level, if you make a throw and it doesn't score, there's a high likelihood that you're not even going to get the ball back. Got to go for it. And that one was perfect.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Such power from Zulaika. Beautiful second serve. Backhand by Arats. Zulaika follows it to the backcourt. Big backhand. Wall to wall from the left side. Zulaika on the catch. Backhand from the 8. Inside placement with a kick. That will score. 2 points for Arats of the Devils. He serves.
Yeah, that kick up off the front
Made all
wall
the
really
difference.
caught Zulaika out of position. I mean, he was going to take that on the bounce, but then that came up on a quick hop. I mean, look at this. Zulaika's moving up because he knows it's going to be a rebote. He's looking for it, and then there it ends up right at his feet and kicks up high and sneaks by.
That backhand by Zulaika. High and hard. Zulaika with the catch. Another backhand headed for the corner. Rotate forehand. That lands out. A 4th point for Zuleika. He serves.
Just escaping a little bit out of his basket. That's going out of play and sailing wide. You know, it feels like Zuleika is just throwing the ball about as hard as he possibly can here. I mean, just putting that type of pressure on Arats, keeping him as deep as possible, and forcing more rebotes. Arats has played a majority of these to his right side, which is a little less likely to make a shot off of there.
What a serve. What a catch. Here's the backhand by Arats. Right to the corner. Drop it in. Zuleika powerfully from the forehand. One-handed grab on the fly by Arats. Long costado 2-all is perfectly turned by Zuleika to score. 5 points. Possible set point for Zuleika. That was just gorgeous. I mean,
yeah, that was pretty disgusting. I mean,
but
right
also the
back
catch.
at him.
I mean, so the serve that started it off.
Right. Everything. The catching by
Arats's
Arats.
catch, and then the long coastie just
Boy,
that
look
catches
at where that opens up.
The last piece of green up there before the wood. Just so well done. Here's the backhand. Rebote save by Zuleika. Arats takes it on the bounce. 2-all.
Got it.
Lands in and scores. 3 points for Arats. Zuleika with 5. Still possible set point for Zuleika and the Chargers. Arats serves.
And Arats telling the ref, give me the ball. Give it to me as quick as possible. He is ready to go.
We've definitely seen this throughout the entirety of Battle Court.
He wants to push the pace. But a perfect 2-all again. I mean, the way that it opens up, how much cut he gets on that ball, that's what makes it so effective. It's like a breaking ball for a pitcher. You get that much movement.
Ball over serve. Second serve must be good.
Makes it hard to read for the opposition.
Arats trying to take full advantage of the higher front wall here. A lot of risk to get the ball to go high on the front wall, hit the box, bounce high. Second serve is good. Zuleika powerfully on the backhand. Rebote coming out. 2-all with a light touch. Scores. 4 points for Arats. Still a possible set point for Zuleika. Arats serves. This is what Arats has done throughout. He starts, they're not trick shots. He just starts changing things up.
Right, he doesn't overthrow it either.
No,
he just puts it low above the pad, forcing Zuleika to move in on this one and have to pick it off the ground. I don't know if he even got there before the second bounce and was juggling around.
Fault over serve. Wow. Double fault. Point and set for Zuleika, who takes the second set. 6-4 to go to 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out, play our next set.
Wow, all the momentum on the side of Arats and in singles. Yet another double fault for this Devils team. I mean, Etcheberry lost the match on a double fault earlier, which is, I mean, you really hate to see that. And then here, losing a set on it too. I mean, it's just these type of mistakes that'll just kill you at the end of a season. The Devils right now find themselves at the bottom of the standings, and boy, they need this win. Arats doing all he can. And just a tough matchup here against Zuleika, though, one of the best in Division I.
It was Benny who took my least favorite shot, whatever you want to call it, and threw my name into it, the backhand stew wall. That was Benny special, right? So now I'm looking at the double fault Devils.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Wow.
Now I don't know that Benny has double faulted.
No, you can't attribute that to him personally, but it's, it's tough, and then it becomes magnified on a game day like this when, they're playing pretty much for their season. You really can't say that for sure, though, because if you look at the Devils' remaining schedule, they have 2 game days against the Fireballs. So you look at where the Fireballs stand right now, and they come in a point ahead at 6 points, and the Devils are at 5. The Devils can still pass them with 2 wins, and then you figure that one of the other 4 teams between the Renegades, 3 teams between the Renegades, Warriors, and Cyclones would drop below you as well. So really, yeah, this half a point would mean a lot, but still with those 2 game days against the Fireballs, still something to look ahead to if you're the Devils.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our third and final set for this match. First player to reach 6 points will win it. Aratz has the serve for the Devils.
But let's hope they're not thinking too far ahead. I know they're not thinking as far ahead as I am.
No one thinks as far ahead as you do. I mean, I've never met anybody who
just
thinks
thinking
as far
about these
ahead as you do.
combinations because I can't even sleep at night
Except
with all
when
these
it comes to
possible
the airport. That's the thing that I just don't get, but we'll talk about that later.
Why would you want to be there so early? Anyway.
We'll have this conversation later. Ratz is serving. Let's not disturb him with your nonsense about what time you get to an airport. There's the serve by Aratz. Our third and final set has begun. Powerful backhand. That clears the overhead screen.
It's way up there.
Aratz plays it back to the inside. Zulaika, powerful backhand. Robote 2-all. Zulaika was ready for it. Had it on the cesta, could not make the play. First point of the decisive third set for Aratz. He serves.
Perfectly set up again. I mean, Aratz moves up on it, then he's reaching back. Can't get there, so he gets a tough Robote. Comes out as a 2-all. Not enough. I mean, not nearly enough. That's middle of the wood, and look at the reaction. Zulaika knows it.
Zulaika on the catch off another good serve by Aratz. Big backhand. Robote for Aratz. At the sidewall. Zulaika makes the play. Robote forehand by Aratz. Takes a little off of it. Zulaika takes this on the bounce. Powerful forehand to pass. Excellent play by Aratz. Big bounce. Stopped by Zulaika. Zulaika fakes the 2-all. Drops it back inside. The inside placement will score. We're tied up at 1-1. Zulaika serves.
Yeah, very difficult catch up high on the left side of Zulaika, and that was beautiful here. Look at that one. Reaching up, controls it. And again, so much threat with the 2-all. He's cut him open wide, and just sometimes forget about that inside placement too. Ties it back up.
Backhand by Aratz. Zulaika, fine catch, hard throw. Aratz takes it in the air. Robote forehand. This one caught by Aratz. Aratz
clip the wall
with a 2-all. 3-wall play. Aratz sets up perfect positioning. Beautiful throw on the return. Scoop attempt is tipped. Excellent play by both Zulaika and Aratz. Zulaika gets the point.
Well, very fortunate, Zulaika, on that point. You throw it high and give Aratz time to run under it, he's going to get there almost every time. So great defensive instincts. He reads the ball as well as anybody. The second time around, gets it on the floor. That's kicking up. It's close to the side wall. Aratz has caught just everything, so it's rare that you see him miss one. But again, that one a little bit difficult too. But gives Zulaika the lead back. Oh, he goes way up.
What a catch by Aratz. Another beautiful serve by Zulaika.
Oh, watch this Robote.
Aratz follows it well to make the save. He just makes the save. Zulaika has control in the middle of the court. Hard throw. Headed for the chick-chack. A chick-chack he gets. 3 points for Zulaika.
Well, I mean, what can you do with a bounce like that? I mean, the fact that Aratz saved the point was good enough. He's got to make a great defensive play, and that back wall makes it difficult. Shoots down and right back into the floor.
Fault, over serve, second serve. Must be good. Zulaika, from the first time that we came over to the new facilities here, just has a serve like no other. That was an overserve, but recognized what the big serve can do for him. He and Douglas. There's a backhand by Aratz. Zulaika backs up, takes it in the air. Powerful backhand. Robote forehand. Zulaika takes it, shoots it, and scores. 4 points for Zulaika of the Chargers. He serves.
Well, you love how Zulaika stuck to the game plan from the first point even. I mean, Aratz just got hot early. There was nothing he can do to slow him down, but he has been throwing good shot after good shot the second now and third sets to build up this 4-1 lead.
Fault, over serve, second serve, must be good. Just serving it high to the front wall, getting it to bounce deep, close to the overserve line. Pretty consistently either touching it or going over on the first serve. A hard second serve. Aratz handles it beautifully on the left side. Does not pass. Backhand from the 8. Aratz powerfully to the inside. Robote forehand. Caught by Aratz. Robote forehand by Zulaika, powerfully thrown. Aratz was getting to the outside to try to make that play. Good effort. That's 5 points for Zulaika. Possible set, possible match point.
Yeah, and look, it's just another one that he has to adjust to. It's a big forehand Robote. Just the fact that it cleared was great for Zulaika. And you see how it hits and just goes straight outside and floats on him. Well, you hate to see that happen, and now twice in the set. He's on the ropes here. Chargers can win the game day.
There's a backhand by Aratz. Excellent catch by Zulaika. Zulaika's Cosalo. Caught by Aratz. Drop shot by Aratz. Zulaika moving in. Flips it back. Aratz on the run. Will not make the play. Tremendous singles match played by both players. Point, set, and match for Zulaika of the Chargers, taking it 6-1 in the third set.
And with that win, the Chargers, through 4 matches, have already won the game day. So they'll be moving up to 8.5 points. We'll check out those standings. But Zulaika gets it done and finishes his singles season at 6-4. Up next, Division 6 doubles. Heggie and Robin against Kubala and Rock. Check out some replays here. Zulaika gets up there, makes a great stop, and then floats it back into that corner. That's how he ended the match, too. That started it off. But after that, Aratz got it going. And you see here into this set, it's a wonky Robote, but Aratz gets there, makes the save to the outside. And Zulaika, look at that 2-wall. Opens it up. Aratz a little bit deeper behind Zulaika. What a great stop, picks it off the net. This got Zulaika going. 2-wall follows. Catch there from the Costado, 2-wall. And again, just a little bit late if you're Aratz. I mean, he's moving out that way. It's so tough to read. And of course, you have to respect the inside too. That's a one-handed catch overhead, but just keeping himself in these points. And then Zulaika right after. I mean, how about that 2-wall? Maybe the best one of the match. catch up high, and then when you throw so many two walls, well, the inside is open. Zuleika doing a nice job of switching it up. And then here with the right side, just sends it over, looking for the chick-chack here, and gets it. And then two wall late, opening up. Again, barely beating Arats into the net. And late, tough catch. It's a long two wall. Arats gets there. Drop shot follows, but it's hanging up a little bit. Zuleika passing, looking for the Chua. And he gets it to score for the win. 6-1 in the third set. We got Zuleika over in the cage. Let's hear from the team captain of the Chargers, Zuleika. Big game day win for your team. Big win for yourself, winning 4 out of your last 5 to finish singles 6-4. How would you assess that overall season for you?
I assess it positively, considering a new court, new ball, new teammates as well. At the beginning of the season, we kind of reset the whole team to have a fresh start. We're having it. We are there in a good position with good feelings with the teammates, and looking forward for the rest of the regular season.
Awesome, Zuleika. 2 wins for you today. Just fantastic playing. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we got Division 6 doubles coming up next. Eggy and Robin look to keep it rolling for the Chargers. They'll take on Kubala and Rock. Eggy and Robin 3-4 this year. Kubala and Rock 2-5. And the Devils coming to this one losers of their last 4. Again, these matches still important for the tiebreaker. Again, if teams end up tied on total points at the end of the regular season, the first tiebreaker is total matches won across all your game days. So this is coming to effect. We begin.
Powerful backhand by Eggy. Caught by Rock. Eggy on the rebote. Rock with a hop and a miss. First point of this match goes to Eggy. And Robin of the Chargers, Eggy serves.
Yeah, rocking that right side. Again, not his preferred, but that one also took a major hop. Not the first catch you want to see in a match, too.
Eggy to catch at 7. There's the backhand. Rock from the 10 line. Robin's there. Kubala from the 7. Back to the inside on the wall. Robin makes the play. Rock on the catch. Big backhand by Rock. Robin down low. Rock now from the 10 line again. Backhand on the wall. Robin's there. Rebote. Rebote forehand is a hook. 1-1. Kubala serves for the Devils.
A strong start by Rock here in the backcourt. Again, it's the unforced errors and the miscatching that has just killed him throughout the year. Pretty good start, and then floating one right along the side wall there, too, for Eggy on that rebote. Could not have placed it any better.
Robin moves into position to make this backhand. That clears, goes to the outside. Kubala's on it to make the rebote. Robin takes it on the bounce. Powerful forehand. Kubala overhead. Rebote forehand saved by Eggy. Kubala runs up on it. Scoop. Attempt. Missed. 2 points for Kubala and Rock. Kubala serves.
And at this level, I mean, the misconception that if you get it up there in the front, you have to throw a shot. I mean, you're equally as likely to score if you just float one high into the corner, cross the wall, and get it on the floor. test these backcourters, very good strategy. And if you're going to play one of these two in purple, I wouldn't be testing Eggy. I mean, he's had every answer so far this season and just his first year of professional experience.
Robote right up the middle. 2-all attempt by Kubala. It's hooked. 2-2. Eggy serves.
Right down into the floor. He went for it, but just a pretty big miss. Okay, not really his game, but just trying it. Hasn't really gone too well for this Devils team. They've struggled from the start of the season, but again, losing their last 4.
Rock on the catch. Off Eggy's hard serve. Eggy from the 8 line. Backhand. Right to the corner. Out to the Robote. Kubala's there. Eggy. Inside. Oh, my. Rock got there. Robin with the great snag at the 9 line. There's the backhand. Rock navigated all that traffic and came up with the ball. Really well done.
Catch.
Placement to the inside. Will score. Well done by Kubala. 3 points for Kubala and Rock. Kubala serves. Well, I mean, we are known for having the worst traffic in the United States. So, yeah, that makes sense that Rock would be able to navigate traffic well.
Absolutely. And he does a lot of driving to get here in and out every day, too. But how about the intentional shot there by Kubala to the inside? A drop shot off the Robote with Robin hanging deep. Something that, good, if he goes back to it, Chargers will have to adjust for. Trying to move Robin off the back wall, though. I like that thought.
Rock on the catch. Here's the backhand. Powerfully thrown. Robote forehand. Ball attacking. Rock on the back wall. That's an excellent catch. Rock to the outside. Stops that on the forehand. Eggy on the catch. 2-all. Scores. Three. Eggy serves.
Well, you just love the confidence for Eggy, too, with all types of shots. He loves the 2-wall, but, I mean, truthfully, probably his best shot is the drop shot to the inside. But, you know, when you throw the 2-wall so well, you clear up that space.
Rock on the backhand. Powerfully thrown. Robote. Rotate forehand. Powerfully thrown by Eggy to the inside. Rock sets up on the side wall. It's a fine play. Eggy has this on the forehand. Powerful forehand. Will score. 4 points for Eggy and Robin. Eggy serves.
Yeah, coming more over to the top on that forehand, essentially trying to get it on the floor a little bit quicker, and then when it touches, a bigger bounce, too. Makes it very difficult. Rock trying to get there in the air when he didn't. Low percentage catch was left for him.
Rock goes down low to make the catch. Backhand in play. Eggy stops it. Light touch. Kubala moving in. Did not get there before the second bounce. 5 points for Eggy and Robin. Possible set point.
And that one just kind of floated on Kubala as he was moving up to it. And not effective in terms of the placement, but that's going to score all day and give him the 5 and a chance to take this set.
Powerful backhand by Rock. Robote for Eggy. Robote's up. Kubala makes the catch. Karam by Kubala. That scores. Well done. 4 points for Kubala and Rock. Kubala serves for the Devils.
Yeah, well, you got to force Eggy off the inside, and by doing that and by throwing some shots, you will end up clearing some more space that way. And he's been super aggressive with his positioning. He's made him pay. But now Kubala can throw some shots too. Not known for it, but you know that's why he's up there in the front court. He's a strong catcher, and he's got great skills.
There's a backhand by Robin. Robote to the outside. Will score. 5-5 in the first set. Set point. Kubala serves the doubles.
Well, this time it's a Robote just straight to the outside. It's got a little bit of a bounce on it, and Ege leaving his feet complicates the catch and can't make it. So here we are. Looked like the Devils were dead, and a chance, 1 point to decide this set.
Robin on the catch. Here's the backhand. Ball tipped. Point and set for Ege and Robin. 2 minutes go on the board. We come back out. Play our next set.
Trying for some late communication there. Kubala was yelling for it, but I don't know if that was in time. I mean, Rock kind of felt like he was there, just missed it. So in the end, the Chargers do close out that first set, 6-5.
Robin pouring cocktails back there?
I was going to say, what's in that can? Huh. Robin's special stuff.
That's nice of him.
He's a good teammate that way. Well, already bailing out Iturbide in the first one, as Robin said, just going catch for catch and keeping him in it. He's got to fuel up and doing the same thing here with Ege.
Apparently it's a hair wash, too.
I hope that's not real Monster.
But, I mean, think about that. So, like, you drink it between sets for energy. You pour it as a cocktail. It's shampoo.
What can it do? That's it.
Someone in our control booth suggested, does it have any applications in the automotive industry? Andrew, thoughts?
Wouldn't put it past it.
Back to Ege. Such raw talent. And you see, he's got an unconventional style and he's all over the place. So a lot of running. Looks like he doesn't know where to be. But he gets there, he stops the ball, he whips it, and winds up scoring so much. I find myself very frequently surprised at how well he stops the ball. Because the form doesn't go with it.
No, absolutely. I think you're spot on. It's just kind of like it's like a baby giraffe sometimes we talk about with Rock and his ability to stay on the floor, but like Ege, he's so young, he's new. Some of the movements a little bit exaggerated, but man, is he effective when he's out there on the court. His offense has been phenomenal, especially for this level, and then the defense is really unparalleled. He moves so well, and for me, his smile every time. Even when he's getting beat on a shot like he did in that set, he's just smiling, happy to be out there. Practices more than just about anybody, watches almost every game day too. There's a handful of guys that do that, but Ege has just had a brilliant start to his career, hopefully a long career.
18 and playing highlight here in Miami.
And remember, Kubala and Rock did defeat Ege and Robin in their first matchup. That was early in the season, February 19th, 6-3 in the third set they won. Gonna need a third set to win it again.
Ready to begin our next set. Kubala has the serve. Powerful backhand by Robin. Robote. 2-all. Ege stops it. Cortada, Carambola will score. First point. Second set goes to Ege and Robin of the Chargers.
Yeah, Kubala's going for it early. I mean, wastes no time, shoots one off the Robote, but again, it's really not too hard for Ege to track it down. And then when he does get it out there, good luck staying in the point. He's got a big right side, kicks it off the side wall, and it's dead by the time Kubala can get up to it.
Rock on the catch. Two points for Ege and Robin. Ege serves.
Not trying something different.
One name for it.
just didn't have it.
3 points for Eggy and Robin.
Yeah, well, Kubala goes to pick this serve. It's just bouncing around. You can see it if they had a replay. He just never had control of that ball.
So Eggy and Robin leading 3-0 here in the second set, having won the first set. 6-5. Rock on the catch. Backhand. Robote save. Nice duck by Eggy. Eggy sets up. Here's the backhand. Little runner to the inside. Catch by Robin deep in the backcourt. Powerful forehand. Does not pass Kubala. Robin. Backhand. Up the middle. Rock makes the catch. Fine catch on the forehand. Eggy from the left side. Powerful backhand to the inside. Rock's there. Ball tipped by Eggy to the outside. Shutout in the second set. Kubala and Rock are on the board with the point. Kubala serves.
And it seems throughout the year a couple more misses on that left side for Eggy, really, compared to the right. His forehand catching this year, up nearing 97%, which is insane. And then the backhand catch rate a little bit closer to 89%. In total is around 92. But again, give it to the right side, usually not great. That time, Devils get away with it.
Robin got that before the second bounce. Powerful backhand. Here's a catch by Eggy. Low and hard. Will score. 4 points for Eggy and Robin. The Chargers. Eggy serves.
Yeah, not a lot of power on these Robotes. Not a lot of consistency. Not a ton of control. So he hooks that one. Does Kubala to the outside, which just sets up Eggy with so many options to his forehand. He's got it at about the 3 line, the underserve. It's just too much court to stay in it if you're the Devils.
Rock. Backhand. Eggy looks for the Robote. Robote forehand to the inside. Kubala takes it on the bounce. Sends it back. Robin at the side wall makes a great catch. Robote hooked. 5 points for Eggy and Robin of the Chargers. This is a possible set, possible match point.
It's been a really solid day for Robin here in the backcourt for the Chargers. 1-1 with Iturbide early that got the day set up for the Chargers, and here a chance to go 2-0.
Rock with a fine catch on the right side. Eggy. Kosavo will score.
Wow, what a way to finish it.
Point in a straight set victory for Eggy and Robin of the Chargers, winning 6-5, 6-1.
Tremendous play by the Division 6 team of the Chargers. They get their 4th win of the year. Yeah, we've got one match left. Look at that 2-all opens up wide, and what a way to end it. Chargers have won the first 5, a chance for a clean sweep of the day. Up next, Iturbide and Omega Reina will take on Benetrix and Arats. Bradley on the move, breaking, he got there, blast the forehand, everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit. Sherry up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Sherry picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one. Let's check out that game day score. 5-0 in favor of the Chargers. A chance for the first 6-0 game day this year, Stu? We haven't seen one yet.
Did you say nil? I don't know that you've ever said nil,
no,
ever
I don't
in
know.
7 years.
It's
I don't
late.
Think
You got to spice it
up
up,
for a job
Stu.
at the new stadium? Is that what you're doing?
You know me. I'm always thinking ahead, Stu.
Absolutely.
Well, we got Heggie and Robin over in the cage. Let's hear from them after that win. Congratulations, Robin. Second win today. Another great performance in the backcourt. How are you feeling about this matchup alongside Heggie?
Thank you. It's good because I just need to throw it in the back, and Eggy got it. I told him to get it and then kill the point because I'm tired already.
because of all the work you did, so Iturbide wouldn't have to work so hard earlier.
Yes, like this.
Exactly. You guys played great together. Communication was great. Andrew?
Eggy, how has it been for you being a part of this Chargers team that is now in first place this season in Battle Court?
Eggy, ¿qué tal ha sido para ti ser parte de este equipo de los Chargers que está en el primer lugar de la temporada?
Pues para mí es una experiencia inolvidable, sinceramente, y pues eso, nunca lo voy a olvidar porque me lo estoy pasando de puta madre y además vamos primeros, así que perfecto.
It's been an unforgettable experience. It's just been such a wonderful experience that I'll just never be able to forget it because we're doing great.
And Robin,
I don't speak Spanish, but there's something with that.
He said he doesn't like you. Anyway, moving on.
Thank you, guys. Great performance.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Robin and I had the same look at the same time. We're like, I know what that means, and I don't know if that was translated properly. We thank Angelus, but sometimes she's got to do more than the job calls for, and that was one of those cases where she really went above and beyond. All right, let's quickly introduce the two teams in the last match. It's Iturbide and Amigarena for the Chargers and Benetrix and Arats for the Devils. A chance for a clean sweep, all 6 matches for the Chargers. Again, for the Devils, too, you never know what's going to happen in terms of the points and how this season will end. So this could be a big one match that they get. Benetrix and Arats have been, kind of the heartbeat of this team. They've won 4 of their last 5-2 overall this season. I expect them to put on a good show here to close out the day and potentially get that first win.
Iturbide serves. Benetrix picks it. Drop shot. Scores. First point for the Devils. Benetrix and Arats. Benetrix has the serve.
And a great start.
That was aggressive.
Serve was right there, right in his catch radius. He goes for it, picks it off, and no hesitation on the drop shot.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. There's the backhand by Arats. Benetrix makes the stop. Oh, Carambola will score on the second bounce. 2 points for Benetrix and Arats. Benetrix serves. Benetrix pretty much well on fire up there in the front court. Amigarena on the backhand. Robote forehand, kicks up. Amigarena, tough catch at the 9 line. Powerful forehand by Arats. Back to Amigarena. Amigarena from the 10 line. Arats on the fly makes a great catch. Amigarena powerfully wall to wall from the left side. Robote coming out. Benetrix, a swing and a miss on that forehand Robote. That's a point for the Chargers. Iturbide and Amigarena. Benetrix going for the serve, has a tip ball. 2-2. We're all tied up in the first set. Iturbide has the serve.
Well, he's been aggressive all season long up there. And again, if it comes right to it, he's going to try to pick it and make a play happen. I mean, that's been some of the best offense for these guys tonight. And trying to put it up on the board quickly. You know, if you don't, Iturbide might be the one to do it on you.
There's the backhand by Rotz. Robote coming out. Robote forehand. Outside placement of the forehand. Robote is outside of play. A third point for Benetrix and Rotz. Benetrix has the serve.
Great way to keep Benetrix towards the outside and have him respect that portion of the court. Just got to land it in.
Bull of a serve from Benetrix. Stopped by Amigarena. Robote. Robote to the inside. Amigarena's there. Scoop by Rotz. Powerful backhand. Carries wall to wall. Ball tipped at the side wall. 3-3. We're all tied up. Iturbide serves.
Yeah, well, the shots might not be working for Iturbide today. I mean, everything else has been pretty spot on. Catching phenomenal, and then his placement in the Robote has been really solid. I mean, again, that's right on the wall. Benetrix is reaching up high, trying to pull that one off. Just not going to make that play every time.
There's a backhand by Rotz. Benetrix on the catch. Two all by Benetrix. Read and stopped by Iturbide. Cortada by Iturbide. Read and stopped by Benetrix. A great play in the backcourt. Another great play in the backcourt. 2 all. Stopped by Benetrix. Carambola. Actually, Karam. That scores. 4 points for Benetrix and Rotz. Benetrix serves. It's a hectic game. That's the term that comes to mind. There's a hectic pace.
Yeah, I mean, I think both of these front quarters setting it. I mean, they typically do. Benetrix been, extremely aggressive, probably more than we've ever seen. Iturbide now moving for that 2-wall, and Amigarena's got no chance charging in from the back.
Powerful backhand by Amigarena. Rotz is there. Rotz on the backhand from the 10 line. Robote. Forehand by Iturbide. Passes the front quarter. Amigarena in the corner. Fine catch. Here's the backhand. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Benetrix makes the catch. Rotz has it on the right side. Karam, read by Iturbide, winds up. Hits the pad. The pad is bad. That's a 5th point for Benetrix and Rotz. Possible set point. Benetrix was crossing as the ball was flying.
Yeah, and again, I hate to nitpick, and it's been an awesome day for the Chargers, but again, still some questions with Iturbide in that 2-all. I mean, now it's been his last 3 or 4 matches that it just isn't quite there. It's just not the same than what we saw earlier in the year and what's got him top of the list in kills.
Backhand by Benetrix. Amigarena's there. You nitpick? Who could imagine such a thing?
No.
Scoop attempt, tipped, point and set for Benetrix and Rotz. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out, play our second set.
Would never dare to do such a thing.
No, I couldn't. I can't see it. That's not the Andrew I know. No nitpicking. Live and let live, as he says. It's a motto.
6-3 there in favor of the Devils. They take that opening set. But you can see in that game day score. Not the happiest day in the world for the Devils, though. 5-0 in favor of the Chargers. It started off, that first set, Iturbide and Robin was 5-5. The Chargers won that point, and then it ended up winning the match. Match 2 was probably the biggest surprise of the day. Benetrix and Benny have been so hot together. They've been a great team. Only one loss this year, and that was pretty early in February, and they just got, they lost in straight sets. Zuleika and Julian played great.
And Julian played probably more than we've ever seen before.
Yeah. And then that set up the day for them. Chargers took a 2-0 lead into Amigarena versus Echeverry, and then Amigarena won 6-4 in the third set. Awesome performance there. And then Zuleika 6-1 in the third set over Aratz. That was the fourth win of the day. And then just a few moments ago, of course, it was Eggy and Robin 6-5, 6-1 over Kubala and Rock. Those are all 5 of the wins for the Chargers. They're moving up to 8.5. Now 2.5 clear the next closest team. Of course, for the Devils, this will be their 6th loss of the season. Now 3-6-4 with 2 game days remaining, both of them against the Fireballs. Devils' best hope is that the Renegades and Fireballs in their other game day, that the Renegades win, and then the Devils beat the Fireballs twice, and then they need something else to happen. Not looking great for their playoff chances, but still not mathematically eliminated.
Ready to begin our second set. Iturbide serves.
Sorry, Stu.
That's fine. I couldn't hear you. They're playing YMCA
DJ's
in the background.
Killing it, yeah.
Here's the catch by Aratz. Backhand. The Jai Arena has its own agenda. Aratz on the catch. Here's the backhand again. That's ruled to touch the overhead screen, which is out of play. First point, the second set, goes to Iturbide in Amigarena. Aratz from the back wall, powerfully on that left side. He goes wall to wall, floater.
Ooh.
That rebote is missed. 1-1. Benetrix serves.
Swing and a miss on that rebote, and again, going to tie this one up 1-1.
Here's the backhand by Amigarena. Aratz is there powerfully. Benetrix low and hard to the inside. Amigarena calls for it. Plays the backhand from the 8 line. Aratz from the 9. Aratz again. Wall to wall from the left side. Iturbide straight. Rebote by Benetrix. What a catch by Amigarena. Benetrix is there again. Another low one. Hard to the backcourt. Aratz makes the catch. Backhand. Along the sidewall it goes. Amigarena powerfully high along the wall. That's a beautiful backhand. Forehand rebote by Benetrix. Kosti was read by Aratz. He went for the scoop and just missed it. 2 points for Iturbide and Amigarena. Iturbide serves.
Well, you're always so concerned with the drop shot when Iturbide winds up that costado. I mean, he's up there in terms of two walls with 31 kills, but he's also first in terms of drop shot kills with 22. So again, you're looking 2 walls, you're looking inside, which is why Aratz is up there. And then when he blasts it at your feet, that's not an easy catch either.
It's a catch by Aratz on the outside. Robote. Robote by Iturbide. Play with the bounce. Aratz is there.
What a tough catch.
Powerful backhand. Amigarena. Backhand 2-all.
Oh, he got it.
Lands in. 3 points for Iturbide and Amigarena. Iturbide serves.
I remember last year, I mean, we saw plenty of successful backhand 2-alls out here. I think we've seen maybe a handful all year. I mean, it's so hard to score and get it in that no man's land zone where next to where the service line is. But Amigarena found it. Credit to him. 3-1 lead for his Chargers.
It's backhand by Amigarena. What a catch by Aratz. Amigarena now on the forehand. Robote forehand. 2-all. Stopped by Iturbide. Karen by Iturbide will score. 4 points for Iturbide and Amigarena. Iturbide has a serve.
Well, it's not a costado, but a 2-all nonetheless from the outside. When you don't score, if you're Benetrix on that 2-all, you leave yourself in just a vulnerable position. So many options for Iturbide, and he chooses the 2-all. All season long, that's where Iturbide and Amigarena have killed their opponents. I mean, 40% of their points have come off winners.
New ball coming out onto the court. Basically saw some damage on the wrapping of that last ball. Catch by Aratz, backhand. Powerfully thrown. Robote. Robote left side by Iturbide. That clips. Oh, Aratz had it. Just clipped his cesta. 5 points for Iturbide and Amigarena. Possible set point.
Yeah, wonky bounce, but it was going to land in. Aratz had to go for that ball. And if it touches the floor, it's going to hit the cage. So the air is the only chance.
Aratz, backhand, thrown powerfully. Caught in the air by Amigarena. Robote. Oh, that kicks. Amigarena follows it, catches it in the air. Benetrix comes to the backcourt to make the play. Powerful backhand. Wall to wall from the left side. Iturbide looking for it. Benetrix has it. Backhand. Caught by Amigarena. Powerful backhand by Aratz. Robote coming out. Aratz makes the catch. Difficult catch by Benetrix at the 8 line, at the side wall. Aratz in the corner. Amigarena takes that off the wall on the left side. Aratz on the catch. Iturbide powerfully. This one's caught by Benetrix. Robote forehand. Aratz makes the catch deep in the backcourt. Iturbide got it. Winds up. Split placement. Stopped by Aratz. Aratz with that high placement.
Gets it in.
That lands in and scores. 2 points for Benetrix and Aratz, the Devils. Benetrix serves.
And a long way still to come back in this set, but a great placement shots by Arats. He goes high, and once you get it over a Migarena and it hits there in the corner, this point is as good as over. Again, he's reaching, he knows he can't get there, and then hits the cage.
Here's Arats on the backhand. Rotate forehand, crosses the wall. It's caught by Migarena. Powerful backhand by Arats. Rebote for Iturbide. It passes. Arats stops it in the backcourt. Catch by Iturbide. Drop shot. Stopped by Arats. Outside placement. This ball is in play. Arats has a front quarter. Karam. Stopped by Iturbide. Iturbide plays it high. It's going 3 walls. And it scores. Point. And a hard-fought set for Iturbide and Migarena. We'll move on to a third and our final set of the evening in just 2 minutes.
Can't play beyond this, too. Third set of our final match coming up next. All Chargers. They've won the first 5 and a chance here in this third set for a clean sweep. We can ask Robote Analytics when the last time we saw a sweep was. We'll probably have that information for you at the beginning of next week. Well, Stu's got a handy-dandy Stu-alytics over here. We'll see if anything comes up in that. It's just a piece. It's. I don't think we've seen one this year, Stu. That's why it's a little more complicated.
Week 1, no. Week 2, no. Bear with me. A few minutes here. Just flipping page by page.
It's not going to be the most engaging broadcast here, but
our friends
I'm looking
don't have
quickly.
to wait till Monday for this information. I just have to flip through my notebook of who did what.
I mean, it's also pretty unlikely. I know we haven't had one this year, so I think you could stop. You could save your energy, Stu. I know you got a long drive home.
This
I want to make sure
really bothering you, isn't it? Wow. Everyone should work with an obsessive compulsive at least once in their life. They really should.
Goodness.
It's especially around something like highlight.
I'm from the work smart, not hard, and you're working really hard there, and you don't have to. I'm trying to help you.
I'm just flipping pages here, man. Flipping pages, trying to get an answer that you said would take 4 days.
Well, we see some 5-1s. I don't see any 6-0s.
Would you like to use
I'm all the way back in Season 7 now, by the way, and your Season 9 standings aren't going to do me any good there. We'll go down to Season 6, but truthfully, I think what you're getting at and what you're hearing, folks, is this is pretty unprecedented. We haven't really seen a lot of this.
For this version of Highlight, when it finally happens, whenever it happens, it's going to be what happened. Well, Andrew and Stu just could work with each other. That was it. And all the players took a stand.
I'm a big fan of Nasty Nate and his work, and he releases an episode every week. He was just talking about how much he hated parody, and then after that, 6-0, huh? We blame Nasty Nate for this one.
Not a fan.
I hope you're enjoying.
Here's a serve by Benetrix. Our final set of the evening has begun. Big backhand by Migarena. Rebote forehand. Iturbide. Placement to the inside. Benetrix read it. 2-all. Fired and scoring. First point, third set, goes to Benetrix and Arats.
Oh, very dangerous. Iturbide goes flying into that net, worried about himself and the basket. We've already seen that.
We've already
tonight.
seen what it does to a basket. We haven't seen what it does to an arm. I have, and it's...
Well, you've told me.
Yeah,
we don't want to see it.
Ankles and yeah, that screen is just terrible. There's the backhand by Migarena. To the corner, out to the rebote. Benetrix is there. He plays that high. Arats with a hop at the back wall. Migarena from the 10 line, backhand to the inside. Rebote forehand, fired by Benetrix, caught by Migarena. Rotz is there. Rotz makes the rebote save. Little clip, puts it on the costado of Iturbide. He rifles this costado to score. 1-1. Iturbide serves. That's what you've been looking for all night, huh?
Yeah, there it is, Stu, and good, and hope he gets that confidence moving through the rest of this regular season. I mean, that's how he's normally thrown it. Hard, it opens up wide, and it's just no threat for the defense. I mean, Iturbide, when he throws that shot, he's never worried about who's standing out there, just how effectively it's going to open up.
Excellent serve by Iturbide. Handled well by Rotz on the back wall. Rebote, forehand, rifled. Tipped in the backcourt. 2 points for Benetrix and Rotz. Benetrix serves.
And I think I did find an answer to that, Stu. Season 6, September 23rd, 2024. The Renegades beat the Devils 6-0. I believe that was the last time we've seen the 6-0 game day score. 2.5 years ago, for those keeping track at home.
My.
Quite a while.
Well, there's the backhand by Migrana. Can I talk about that?
You got it.
Migrana takes it on the bounce. Here's the backhand.
And it may be all for nothing. Speaking of working hard and not smart.
Here's backhand by Rotz. Straight to the back wall. Rebote coming out.
Oh, right on the
ball.
Ball
Tipped. 2-2. Iturbide serves.
I noticed it in the first match, Division 4 with Iturbide, but his rebote is as consistent and as controlled as just about anyone's on the roster. I mean, ball for ball, he puts more on the sidewall than just anybody. Forcing another miss from Benetrix, who's one of the top catchers.
Powerful backhand by Migrana. Migrana from the 10 line. Benetrix calling for the rebote. Plays it for a high bounce. It does not pass Migrana. Here's the backhand. Right up the middle. Out to the rebote. Benetrix is there. Here's Migrana. Rotz on the catch. Rotz again, this time behind the 9 line. There's the powerful backhand. Rebote coming out. Save. Scoop by Iturbide. Powerful backhand along the wall. Stopped by Rotz. Rotz now from the 10 line. Little clip. Puts it on the forehand of Migrana.
Right there.
Chick. Check. Scores. Three points for Iturbide and Migrana. Iturbide serves.
And Rotz frustrated with himself after seeing where that one ended up. He got out of the way here because he's thinking this ball's going to hit the back wall in the air, and it just does not come out. That's his role back there, protecting the Chick-Chack and Chula, and there. Yeah. Frustrating day.
Migrana to the inside. Rotz plays it high. Rebote. That rebound off the back wall comes out. Caught by Benetrix at the 6 line. Rotz in the corner with a hop. That's a beautiful catch. Robote. Forehand. Picked up on the left side of Amigarena. Arats moves to the outside. There's a forehand, lighter touch. Ichibide comes cross court and just snags that ball. That was awesome. Here's the backhand by Amigarena. Arats in the corner, backhand from the 10 line. Benetrix. Mid-court to the inside. Robote forehand. Robote by Benetrix. What a catch by Amigarena. He reaches behind him and make that play. Benetrix is on it. Amigarena moves in. Backhand, low and hard. Arats calls for it. Backhand from the 10 line. Powerful backhand by Amigarena. Benetrix to the inside. Amigarena's there. Amigarena pulls that off the back wall. Here's the catch by Arats. Arats plays this one high. High and hard to the back wall. Out to the Robote, to the forehand Robote of Ichibide. Low placement inside. Will score. 3-3. Benetrix serves for the Devils.
You get into these long points where they're just rallying back and forth, and you look at Amigarena, he's just hanging deep. I mean, he's starting at the 10 line behind Arats with Ichibide all the way out to the net. Very little chance he's going to get up there before the second bounce. Smart shot, tied back up, 3-3.
Arats from the 8 line, powerfully thrown. Robote forehand with control. Arats on a hop. Ichibide powerfully back to the side wall. It's caught by Arats. Two all. Stop by Ichibide. He got it off in time. It scores. That's a 4th point for Ichibide and Amigarena. Ichibide serve.
Well, let's see again. Looked like a pretty good 2-all, but look at the defense. He's moving that way. He's scoping it out. Catch. Yep. Does not push the net out of the way at all.
There was a double clutch there.
You got a better argument for holding than a juggle or pushing it out of the way. That would be your best argument.
Yeah.
For certain.
Robote forehand. Amigarena from the 8 line. There's the backhand by Benetrix. Caught in the air by Amigarena. Amigarena powerfully from the left side. Robote. Robote forehand. Big bounce. Brought in by Amigarena. Goes high and hard to the back wall. Out to the Robote. Big right side.
Watch this Robote. Opening up.
Ichibide gets out there. Looks to get a big bounce. Arats reads it well. Benetrix. Forehand Robote. Crossing the wall back at the 8 line. Arats saves the Robote. Ichibide moving in. Takes it on the bounce. Arats is there.
Recovery.
Amigrena from the 10 line again on the left side. Robote forehand. Benetrix winding up. Iturbide. Drop shot. Read by Aratz. Perfect timing. Great read. Good positioning. Benetrix is now in the backcourt. Backhand to the back wall. Benetrix asking to stay in the back. He makes the catch there. There's the backhand. Rush just kind of, waltzes back to the... Nah, I'll be taking my spot in the backcourt. Okay. Backhand to the outside. Lands in. Amigrena makes the save. Here's Benetrix. Benetrix from the forehand. Stopped. In a beautiful catch by Amigrena. Benetrix. Backhand. The 6. Inside placement stopped by Amigrena. Catch.
Oh, what a catch, too.
Another fine catch by Amigrena. There's the backhand. Headed to the corner, and Aratz is there. Aratz picks that one up on the bounce. Backhand to the forehand of Amigrena. Amigrena from the 10 line. Powerfully thrown. Aratz from the left side. Floater stopped by Amigrena. Robote forehand. Caught by Amigrena. Amigrena now behind the 10 line. Benetrix from midcourt. Aratz on the forehand to the inside. Iturbide has it. Costado.
Look at that, 2-1.
2-all lands in and scores. 5 points for Iturbide and Amigrena. We're in the third set. Possible set, possible match point.
Well, this is what happens sometimes when you're too focused on just rallying and hoping that your opponent misses one or drops one. You get up to this level, you're playing against a guy like Iturbide, you stand out there a couple throws too many, and inevitably that's going to happen to you. He's starting to get the 2-all back. He's executed a few perfectly in this third set. And now 3 chances to win it. A clean sweep of the day for the Chargers.
Powerful backhand by Aratz. Robote. Benetrix aggressively moving cross court. Powerful backhand. Robote coming right up the middle. Iturbide gets it to Aratz. Here's the backhand. Benetrix picks it up on the bounce. 2-all. That is beautifully executed to score. 4 points for Benetrix and Aratz. Still possible match point for Iturbide and Amigrena. Benetrix serves.
And gives them an extra life.
Real aggressive play by Benetrix. Very well done.
Yeah, what a good shot. And more of an outside serve, but Amigrena picks it up.
Benetrix in control from the 7 line. Powerfully to the inside. Amigrena's there. Aratz on the catch. Here's the backhand. Oh, what a catch by Aratz. Tremendous play at the back wall. Iturbide powerfully. Aratz takes that off the wall. High and hard to the back wall. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Iturbide and a flying catch at the side wall by Benetrix. Rebote by Benetrix. Amigrena takes it on the bounce. A powerful backhand caught in the air by Aratz. Amigrena at the back wall makes the play. Aratz up high, backhand to the inside. Rebote forehand. This one caught by Iturbide. Benetrix cuts that one off. Backhand to the inside, and Amigrena is there. 2-all, lands wide.
That's it.
Point set and a hard-fought match goes to Iturbide and Amigrena, winning it in the third set, 6-4.
And the Chargers win all 6 matches on this game day. And they add a point in the standings. We'll hear from Iturbide and Amigrena after that win. Just a few moments.
Yo, check it out. Another promo from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet party. That's so meta.
No, that's not meta. That's meta.
You think this is meta? This isn't meta. That's meta.
Hey, what's up, Meta?
Man, you're so meta.
Open the Hard Rock Bet app to see your new promos today.
Hey, another promo from Hard Rock Bet.
Now that is meta.
No, I am meta.
I don't even know which one is the real me. You're Meta.
I'm not even sure what that means anymore.
And we're going to take a look at that game day score. 6 wins for the Chargers, nothing for the Devils. Again, the Chargers are moving up to 8.5 points. I'm over in the cage with our winners, Iturbide and Amigrena. Awesome day for your Chargers, Amigrena. You played great there in the backcourt. I mean, what does a game day like this mean late in the season as you look towards the playoffs?
Unbelievable. At this time of the season to do 6-0 to a team of the Devils is we didn't expect it. We have to continue working. Let's see what happens in the playoff. Let's see. We are very optimistic right now, so very happy.
Awesome, guys. Great performance today in a big game day. 6-0. Congratulations. Let's take a look at those standings here and see. The Chargers are moving up 8.5 points, now 2.5 clear of the Renegades and Fireballs. And then you see the Devils down there. Again, they've played 2 extra game days compared to the Cyclones, too. The Devils only have 2 left. The Cyclones have 4. But what you see right there is the jam-packed standings page, and that means we're going to have a great finish here in this Spring 26 season. We're going to be back on Tuesday to do it all again, 3 p.m. for another week of Battle Court Highlight. We'll see you then, everybody.